much, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated. The Children's Carnival Frolic this year, the components in this event for this afternoon. Coming before you first, we're going to see the traditional mass bands. About 10 of them are going to parade for you this afternoon. Then we're going to have the fancy mouse competition, and afterwards, the junior panorama. Of course, the Calypso component of the Children's Carnival Frolic was removed from this event this year. It was a separate event and held last Thursday at Carnival City. But of course, the Monarch, she will make her appearance here this afternoon, and of course, you get other components of Carnival. Again, all of those of you who made it in early, we thank you so much for coming in. And sit back and relax, and let's get this show on the road. We'd like to say a special thank you to George F. Huggins, the brands of Ribena and Juicy Cool. Thanks a lot. And to our gold sponsor, Grenada Bottling Company, Sweet Drink. We say thanks. Flow, this is how we flow. National Lotteries Authority.
Well, I think at this time is the opportune time to say good afternoon to our viewers throughout the Spice Island, in the Caribbean region, and our friends and relatives in the US, the UK, and in Canada. Welcome you to the live broadcast of the 2016 Children Carnival Frolic. And we are live from the National Cricket Stadium. Here we are about to see the entrance of the bands, and today we would have over 20 bands bracing the stage and facing the judges. Well, I am Christelina Klein, and with me is my co-host Rena, and at this time I go over and I say hello to Rena. Hi Rena, how are you doing?
Hi, good afternoon Christelina, and good afternoon to everybody who are listening to us here on island, regionally and internationally. As my colleague said, I am Rena Pear, and welcome to the 2016 Children Frolic here at the National Cricket Stadium. I think that we are expecting a lot of things happening today with the kids. Remember, folks, this is a family event, so those of you who are home and looking, get up and come down here to St. George's. Bring your kids, bring your aunts, bring your grandmother, whoever you have. It's a family event. Just come and support us here and have some fun, because there is a lot of things to come here and to happen here today.
Most definitely. Rena, as one of the Calypsonian would have, said in his song, did the power hit you yet for this carnival?
I think I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it coming up here. Things are coming but a bit slowly, but I'm feeling the carnival season this year. What about you?
Okay, well, I haven't been to much of the events that were already held, but I've been to the Children Carnival, the Calypso side once again for the portrayal.
I think so, Christina. These children actually took this opportunity to send out their cries to the public as it relates to child abuse. It's something that has been around for a while now, and I think that the authorities has been working very hard to deal with the persons responsible and the persons who are doing this act right now. So they're really making a plea to the public to really help them and speak out when they see these things happening.
Yes, we have to look after our children. Just to remind persons that the Children Carnival Frolic is on here at the National Stadium, and we are coming to you live from the Cricket Stadium down here. We're urging persons to come on down, and be a part of the fun, be a part of the excitement, all the fun and frolic, that all of the children has to offer. We're urging persons to really come on down. Remember, the Calypso aspect was taken off this year from the competition. We'll give you a little more details on that to come as we go stateside for another band that is now heading on stage.
As of today, yeah, what we have to say, we tell you not to sell it, come back. I know the country of your money, so why you doing nothing to we? We telling you flat, not to sell it, come back. As of today, yeah, what we have to say. We're telling you flat. Got to sell the camera. I know the country of your money. So why you doing nothing to we? We're telling you flat. to sell it, come on, back. Brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Brimstone and fire, my Lord. That can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Oh Lord, brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Oh Lord, brimstone and fire, that can't stop we. That can't stop we because we make we plan already. Because we make we plan already, my Lord. None of that can stop we. None of that can stop we because we make we plan already. Oh Lord, brimstone and fire.
Well, there we just had another short knee band exiting the stage, ladies and gentlemen, and I think they too gave another wonderful performance. It was a small band, but they did justice, I would believe, and gave the judges still, something that they can look forward to judging them on. We do have other bands to come. This would have made it the 9th band facing the stage, and we're getting ready for another band to come on stage. Looking overhead, we can see that there are a few patches of clouds here and there. We pray that the weather would continue to hold so that, the people can come on down and that the children can continue to have fun. We pray that the Almighty really keep the weather fair, throughout so that they can have a good day today. It's not yet raining, but little heavy clouds, patches here and there, and I pray that the weather holds. Rina, what do you think about the performance that we just saw on stage? Oh, well, we go stage side for another band. They're already on stage, so let's take in some of the. These are the maypole dancers.
To
hold them and lock up all of them first.
No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. Driver check them quick and give them the damn ticket. No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. Driver check them quick and give them the damn ticket. No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. No license they don't have to drive on the road. Driver check them quick and give them the damn ticket. Thank you.
No license they don't have to drive on the road. No.
That was the Windsor Forest Maypole Dancers. And you know, Rena, Maypole has been around for quite a while, but it's the first time I've really seen a Maypole band gracing the stage here at the stadium at any event, you know, like the carnival events.
I agree. I think that this initiative coming out from this specific band is quite a bold one, actually, because we've never really seen them coming out as it relates to that, as you said before. And they come out to actually show what Maypole dancing is about. And it's basically young children there doing that sort of stuff, something that's been around since our grandparents' time.
That's so
You know,
true,
so-
and it's really a work of art, you know, being able to really plait the ribbons around that pole. You know, you have to move in a certain sequence to really get it done right, you know. I'm not sure if I'm able really to do the Maypole dance.
It takes a lot of discipline and a lot of
Sure
effort to
does.
do such a dance. So I mean, these young children, I applaud them for such a thing, because people like you and I might not be able to do that. I think we have another band coming up stage right now.
Well, first, I really want to even applaud, you know, the youngsters too. I know they might not be able to hear me now, but I would like to applaud their efforts, you know, for taking up this, you know, the cultural aspect of a carnival, and so, you know, that's serious, you know, and they go out there and they just put down the works, you know that they're in a competition, and they go out there and do their best. From my vantage point, I can see a number of the fancy mass bands. They're already getting themselves lined up. Some of them are going to really take, you know, a sitting position until their turn comes, you know, and I tell you, it's a lot of colors, it's splendor. Down here at the National Stadium, people, if you are not down here, you are missing out on, as they say, the eye-to-eye contact. You are missing out so much. You know, for the persons who are unable to come, I do understand your plight. You know, you may be ill and you may be bedridden, but at least we're bringing it right into your bedroom, bringing it right into your living room, so that still you can enjoy it with us, you know.
For those of you who are just joining us here, we just want you to know that you're listening to the Children Frolic 2016 right here at the National Stadium. And I am Rena Pear, and with me is my colleague, Chrislina John. I mean, the weather is fantastic here. We're asking everybody to come out. I mean, there's a lot of seats available, just a little bit enough so that you can come out to bring your family and have fun. This event is something that brings out the young children to enjoy the carnival season. Most of the time, the events are for older people, you know, certain things like Soca Monarch and stuff, you know. But no, it's time for the kids to come out and have fun. And it's just not for the kids, but it's a family event where a grandparent or aunt or uncle could come and make this a family thing where you enjoy yourself. There's eats and drinks on sale. Come out and support. So come out to the National Stadium right here in Grenada. Those of you who are listening out there regionally and internationally, I mean, you're back home, you're here looking here back home in Grenada. Those of you who are Grenadians out there looking back here to see what Carnival is bringing. Come on. The season has just been picking up here, and you're not missing. So you can take a plane and come down and enjoy 2016, Carnival 2016 right here.
Oh yes, there's still a lot to come, you know, throughout the season. A lot of events yet still to come. You know, we would have already had the preliminaries and the semi-final round of competitions. But, you know, during this week into, you may say next week,
yes,
you know, we go back to next Tuesday. We have a build-up to, you know, bigger events, you know, yet to come. So all the persons who are at home, those of you who came from abroad, you know, just to join us for the carnival season, spice, where everything is nice, and that is so true about us. The people are warm. We welcome you, and we hope that everyone would have a safe and fantastic carnival season. And we hope that you would enjoy every aspect, whatever it is, the events. We hope that you're able to participate, and go out there, have fun, and enjoy the best of it.
Those of you who are driving, we're asking you to bring people home wherever they are going, their destinations, as safe as possible. Remember, don't drink and drive. That is something that we try to encourage every year or during the year even. But we're asking you to stay safe, stay on top of it. Remember, if you're going to drink, don't drive. Please have a designated driver for the different things coming up. Remember, there's a lot of partying. I know everybody want to have fun. Everybody want to do their thing and enjoy the carnival season. But just remember to stay safe. We have something where the police officers are asking young people to be careful as it relates to drinks and receiving drinks from persons you don't even know, or even friends, because they have we're encouraging persons to be safe with people putting things in your drinks. Remember, when you go to parties and stuff like that, yes, they need to be careful.
Ought to exercise, that kind of care and caution, and care about yourself and your body, the way you display yourself, and even who you take drinks from. You ought to be very careful, because a lot of things are happening these days, and we don't want our young ladies to really go down like that, if I should put it in the simplest term. Okay, as I was telling you, the aspect of the calypso has been taken off of the Children's Carnival Frolic this year. It was held on Thursday, and we had 20 young people, 20 young stars, 20 upcoming shining artists, participating and gracing the stage, and they gave a good account of themselves. I must say that the elders in this, they're in for good competition from these young people. Rena, what do you think about the performance of the young people last Thursday?
I wasn't there, but based on what I've seen so far from the recordings and stuff, I think that we have some young people here that is going to compete with the older folks and even have the chance to beat them. Give them some stiff competition right there, Some of them, have developed so much from when you saw them when it's the beginning of the whole training process. The children has put in a lot of effort in what they did in that finals, and I think that we have a lot of stars coming up, a lot of ambassadors, cultural ambassadors coming up here, and I think that initiative is the best so far.
I must say that the material was something. I'm telling you, some of them wrote their own songs, and the material was top notch. It was up to standard, and I think the judges, from the point standing that we would have seen, the judges really had a decision to make, because the point standing was this close. It was very, very close. But one thing, I just believe that, more persons need to go out and support the young persons in order for that event to, to really make it through, to stand on its own. I think it was, a good idea having shifted it from the Children's Carnival Frolic, because of the lateness, that the show spans into a later time. And parents sometimes get worried that it goes too late and the children are worn out by then. Imagine that today's a little after 12, and you have children going up to all 8, 9 o'clock. They're young and they have to get their rest. So I think having shifted it from the major event today, is a plus. So that children can be home at an earlier time.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Chrislina, because this actually shows an initiative by the organization realizing the problem that they face as it relates to such a long event, bringing the children, by the time they reach home, they're already sleeping here at the stadium, so they really wanted to make it a bit shorter and make it still have the interest. There's still the steel pan, the junior panorama competition here still to go ahead,
Oh, yes.
So, it was a good initiative to really, remember, we have to keep in mind that these are children.
Exactly.
And though they're here to have fun, we have to ensure that they reach home in time. Some people are coming from as far as St. Andrews and St. Patrick's. So we need to keep in mind about the kids, and I think that was a great initiative by the organization to do that.
Move the event. Oh yes, most certainly. It's a children's event. It's for the children, yes, but we do have to consider the other side of it, for their safety and, for their well-being. They're not like we adults who can, as we say, set set up all night. So I think it was good that, they had that little transition, that little shift, and I pray that next year it would be, much more supported, that, the organizers, even you have the business places would come out and support the youngsters and give them that push, to develop themselves in the art form.
Yes, I agree with you, Christina. Just folks, if you're wondering, we just finished the traditional mass and we're waiting for the fancy mass. We had 10 bands from the traditional mass here, and now we're waiting for the rest of the event to happen, which relates to the fancy mass coming up on stage and portraying their event so far.
Yes, and I think we have a total of about 11 of the fancy mass bands. We have a few newcomers too this year, so we are waiting to see what their portrayals would be like, And from the 10 traditional bands that would have graced the stage, we had one maypole, and we had you call that the forgive me, the name of the telescope band.
Oh, we call that the Apache Warriors.
Yeah, Apache Warriors. Thank you, Rena. It just didn't come at the time. Sometimes it happens that you're looking for a word and it's there, but it's not coming to the fore, and sometimes it happens. Yes, that was the Apache from Telescope. So other than that, we had about eight Shotney bands passed through on stage a little earlier.
Yes, we did. We had a first performance from the land of the Zulu Shotney. We also had the Waterloo Shotney. We also had the Coast Guard Youth Shotney there. We had the Waterloo Traditional Sailors and Shotney. We did have a portrayal from the Hermitage Shotney Band portraying the New Spirit. I think, and we had another Shotney band. We didn't quite catch that name.
No.
But we did.
Really come on stage. So we go stage side. I'm not too sure if they're bracing the stage just yet, but let's go stage side and hear what they have to say.
We will be graced by the presence of the contestants in the National Carnival Queen Show 2016. Please welcome on stage Miss St. Andrew. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss St. George.
We go have it out. Yes, you girl, whole night in the party.
We welcome Miss Carriacou Pity Martinique.
Oh, yeah. You set the mood, girl, you set the mood. Oh, yeah.
Miss Saint David.
As you touch me, girl, the mood step. I know what's causing it. And I like it, yes. Don't stop.
Miss Saint Mark.
Body so fine and waistline terrific. Oh, all those things that you do.
Miss Saint Patrick.
You sweet like sugar wrapper. Girl, I can't get.
Please welcome Miss Saint John.
Feels like I'm floating. Oh yeah.
seven beauties that would parade here on Majestic Thursday, Thursday, August 4th, 2016. Let's hear it for the seven contestants in the 2016 Carnival Queen Show.
I'm so loving it. You sweet like sugar, apple baby, what a taste.
Good afternoon, Miss St. Andrew.
Good afternoon.
And how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I am good, having a really good time. So tell us who you are and, welcome everyone here this afternoon.
Good evening, National Stadium. I am 20-year-old Makiba Roberts, representing the big parish, the bread basket, the home of Rainbow City, St. Andrew. I invite you to come out on August 4th, Majestic Thursday, at the National Stadium right here and support my fellow contestants and I as we vie for the title of Miss Grenada Carnival Queen 2016.
Thank you so much, Miss St. Andrew. Best wishes. Miss St. George, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you doing today?
I am good, and how are you?
I'm fine, I love your outfit.
Thanks a lot. Tell us who you are and what's a pleasure it is to be here with us this afternoon.
Good evening, National Stadium. Are we all in the carnival spirit today? We are? Well, I am Samantha Francis, proudly representing our capital parish, St. George. On the 4th of August, if you have a craving for pageantry at its best, then the National Stadium, right here on August 4th, is the place to be. I'll see you there.
Thank you so much. Miss Carrie Pity Martinique, how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm good, and yourself?
I am very well, thanks. It's a pleasure to meet you. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Islin Blair, and I am representing our beautiful sister isle of Carriacou and Petite Martinique. I'd like to invite every one of you to come out on August 4th, right here at the National Stadium, to view a pageant that you have never seen before, as my fellow contestants and I vie for the coveted title of Miss Grenada National Carnival Queen 2016.
Thank you so much, Miss Carrie Pity Martinique. Miss St. David, good afternoon, and how are you doing?
Good afternoon, I'm doing well.
All right, tell us a bit about yourself and invite people to come on Thursday.
Good afternoon, National Stadium. I am 23-year-old Ruth Bailey, proudly representing the Pure Spice Parish, St. David. Coming down right here at the National Stadium as my fellow contestants and I vie for the 2016 Miss Grenada. Thank you.
Thank you. Miss St. Mark, how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine.
All right, tell us about yourself.
Good afternoon, National Stadium. I am 18-year-old Akeda Lewis, representing the warm parish of St. Mark, better known as Sunset City. I urge each and every one of you to come out on August 4th, Majestic Thursday, to support my fellow contestants and I as we vie for the title Miss Grenada National Carnival Queen 2016. I thank you.
Thank you, Miss St. Mark. Miss St. Patrick, how are you this afternoon?
I feel blessed, and how are you?
I'm good. Let's hear some more about who you are.
It is said that one who does not follow their passion loses themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the embodiment of passion, to be representing the place that I love the most, St. Patrick, a parish that is rich in history and culture. On August 4th at the National Stadium, come out and lend your support, and we can work together to bring another title to St. Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Khadija Logie, Miss St. Patrick 2016.
Good afternoon, Miss St. John.
Good afternoon to you, Brian.
All right, tell us, who is Miss St. John?
Greetings to you, Carnival lovers. Welcome to the 2016 Children's Carnival Frolic. I am 18-year-old Corinne James, proudly representing the parish of St. John at this year's National Carnival Queen Show. St. John's people, we are resilient and we fight for a good cause. So come on down and support me as I represent our prideful parish to the best of my ability on August 4th, Majestic Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to come on out once again and have a fantastic day. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, the beauties of Carnival 2016. These 7 contestants vying for Miss Carnival Queen 2016 right here on Majestic Thursday, August 4th at the National Stadium. Get your tickets and come on out and give them your support. We thank you and we say goodbye to Miss St. Andrew. Miss St. George.
Whole night in the party, me and you wine it.
Miss Carrier Cool, Pretty Martinique.
You set the mood, girl, you set the mood.
Miss St. David.
As you touch me, girl, the mood step.
Miss St. Mark.
And I like it, yes. Don't stop, keep giving it to me.
Miss St. Patrick.
Body so fine and waistline terrific. Oh, all those things that you do.
Miss St. John.
You sweet like sugar up. Girl, I can't get over your taste.
These 7 contestants in the National Carnival Queen Show.
That was the National Queen contestants, 7 of them there just exiting the stage, and they would be on display on this Thursday, actually here at the National Stadium. They would be vying for that title of Miss Grenada National Queen 2016. What do you think, Rena, of the ladies? Where do you put your bet this year, Rena? Who are you backing?
Well, of course, I'm a St. Andrews girl, so I'm definitely going to back for Miss St. Andrews, who is beautiful and elegant, just like everyone else who is competing. But I think that all of them are well-spoken so far, and I'm quite impressed with what is going to be coming for us, or what they will be bringing towards us on the competition for that night. So I think that I'm expecting a lot from them. And I'm really intrigued as to what they're going to bring forward, you know, as it relates to the talent and the swimwear. I really want to know what's coming. I'm excited already.
Yes, the talent aspect of it was brought back this year. Actually, it was taken off of the competition last year, but they brought it back this year because it's, you know, a really important element. You know,
yes,
when whoever it is would be going to represent Grenada abroad. Well, now we go stage side and we take in the first fancy mass band to grace the stage. So we now go stage side and wait for their appearance. And
I decide to hit all party. I decide to hit all party. I decide to hit all party this year for myself and leave out my friends. I decide to hit all party. I decide to hit all party. I decide to hit all party this year for myself and leave out my friends. Dash. I decide to leave out my friends. That's right. I decide to leave out my friends for myself this year.
3 sections in this band: Splendor in the Sunset, aptly named because they are from Sunset City, Victoria. We welcome section number 1. As they make their way on stage, the Sunset City Uprisers, a presentation, Splendor in the Sunset.
Now, you are ready. Sandman. Oh.
Orange, gold, and yellow. All the colors one can find in the vibrant heart of Grenadian sunshine. This section is adorned with orange and yellow bow feathers, depicting the rays and the back of the sun. On the front of each costume, the sunshine theme continues with the uses of beads and braids in brilliant gold of the sun. The orange, gold, and yellow of this section are accentuated with green, purple, pink, and blue. This color is present everywhere there is a sunset and captured the many lives of the beautiful, bountiful. On the head of the masqueraders, one wear feathers and shining stones. And the colors were chosen to capture the various colors of the sun at different times of the day. We welcome on stage section number 2. Yellow, purple, red, and gold. These are the dominant colors in this section, and it is sunset at its most beautiful. Adorned with rhinestones, beads, and braids, this section conveys a feeling of happiness, nature, and splendor of the sunset. As the sun sets and plays across the warm water of the Caribbean, we see red emerging, purple, gold, orange, green, the colors of life the sunset brings. Masqueraders, make your way to the middle of the stage so the judges can see you, okay? Line yourselves up for the judges' tent. Splendor in the Sunset, a presentation from Sunset City Uprisers. We welcome the third section on stage. Sunshine, the gold in this section depicts the warm evening sun as it sets in the western sky. It is a cloudless evening sky that reflects the water below. The headpiece is adorned with feathers in the color of the sunshine, completing this vibrant ensemble of gold and purple. Splendor in the Sunset, a presentation of the Sunset City Uprisers. We welcome the full band back on stage. The Sunset City Uprisers from Victoria St. Mark, and they are moving to the sound of their home son, Little Vaughn, a selection, Titans for Carnival 2016. Bringing the sunset in all its splendor. Masqueraders, please use the middle of the stage and spread out so the judges can see your colors. Queen of the band, go forth so you can be viewed by the judges. Let's allow the Queen of the band, give the Queen some space so that she can be seen by the judges. Splendor in the Sunset, a presentation by the Sunset City Uprisers from Victoria in St. Mark, aptly called Sunset City. We thank you so much as they make their way off stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for band number 1 in the Fancy Mask competition of the Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. Sponsors for the Children's Carnival Frolic, George Hawkins and Company Limited, Ribena and Lucasade. We are powered up by Ribena and Lucasade. And the Grenada Bottling Company, a Grenadian company that has been a supporter of the Children's Carnival Frolic from its inception. This year, 2016, marks the second year since Sweet Drink has taken up the mantle to sponsor the Children's Carnival Frolic. They are our gold sponsors for this event, and we say thank you to the Grenada Bottling Company. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome band number 2 in competition this evening, AJ and Associates, a presentation of Carnival Music. AJ and Associates. All bands, please have your king and queen lined up. We will take the king and queens first so the judges can judge them. AJ and Associates, let's make your way on stage. King of the band. King of the band, make your way on stage.
The king of the band portrays a costume entitled Wall of Fame. He is sending a message that we should respect our soca, calypso, and groovy artists. Without them, we cannot have a carnival, so we should show them our full support when needed. Shakim's costume is made up of light silk and chiffon fabric, with brown representing calypso, green, groovy, and red soca. On his costumes are faces of all winners for the past 5 years. At the back of the costume, the springs represent celebration of the winning. The costume was designed and made by the members of AJ and Associates. The queen of the band, the queen of the band portrays a costume entitled Traditional Events of Carnival. She has a plea for us to keep the traditional events alive. These events are Juve, Panorama, and Fancy Mask. At the front center of her costume represents Fancy Mask with all the colors. On the right, she showcases Panorama, and on the left, Juvie. Selena wishes that we can value our tradition. Hence, at the back of her costume, she has a gold jewelry box. In that box, she has her pan, the faces of Spicemas, and item of Juvie. She uses this gold box so that we can cherish our culture and keep it alive. She also uses the mask on her face to show the lost identity of our culture. This costume was designed and made by Makeda Felix and Calvin Charles. I now present the first section of the band, Soca. The red and yellow of this section is to represent the vibrancy in soca music. You better beware, it's mad people in it. We ancestors make the call, on sight in it. Look back and all in it. Real man is in it. The second section, Groovy. I decide it's time to shake it up, yes, we out of control. Always ready for action like a spring or running mode. I'm about to give some instructions, flatten, that is the code. Last year I was a category 1, this year I'm a category 4. I get in a calling here, I come to destroy in here. Like a pack of wild animals, vicious and me real tactical. Not theory straight, practical. I'm paying for police, yeah. They never see us like that, head bad we don't normally. When they come to wrecking place, we let them run a monopoly. I hear in a call, make sure you answer properly. A big and a bad, yes, I'm coming from La Barre. Fence, break it, the second section, Groovy. Break it, by the bar, raise it, hold a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. From the time we reach, we cleaning up in it. You better beware, it's mad people in it. We ancestors make the call, on sight in it. Look back and all in it. Real man is in it. Thank God. Whole mass in a year, roadblock in a year. Nobody can pass realism. The green and purple shows the light in groovy music, which we are losing out of these days. Last year I was a category 1, this year I'm a category 4. I get in a calling here, I come to destroy in here. Like a pack of wild animals, vicious and we real tactical. No theory straight, practical. I'm paying for police, yeah. They never see us like that, head bad we don't normally. When they come to wrecking place, we let them run a monopoly. I hear in a call, make sure you answer properly. A big and a bad, yes, I'm coming from La Barre. Fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, roll a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. If you buy the fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, roll a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. From the time we reach, we cleaning up in it. You better beware, it's mad people in it. We ancestors make the call, on sight in it. Look back and all in it. Real man is in it. Thank God. If you buy the fence, break it, by the bar. I present the third section, Calypso. If you buy the fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, roll a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. A lot of people these days are just losing the zeal for the Calypso. So this section is to bring back the life and the energy that our culture is missing out on from the Calypso. If you buy the fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, roll a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. AJ and Associates 2016, Weed Music. Can you hear the call? I hear a call. Can you hear the call? I hear a
competition of the Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. We music. All the legends depicted by the king. The steel band, the drums. And all the other components of We Music, depicted right here by AJ and Associates. Band number 1 in the Fancy Mass competition at the Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. As they make their way off stage, let's hear it for them. We Music, We Culture, We Mass, Spicemas 2016, uniquely rooted in our rich ancestral traditions.
Roadblock in a year, nobody can pass releasing madness in a year. The whole back in a year, expression in a year. If you hear it, don't ignore it, put your both hands in a year. Last year was a category 1, this year I'm a category 4. I get in a calling year, I come to destroy in here. Like a pack of wild animals, vicious and real tactical, no theory straight. Practical campaign for police, yeah. They never see us like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to welcome. We are rolling and we're rolling. Annette and Bing.
That was the second band facing the stage there and facing the judges that we had AJ and Associates. We Carnival, that was their portrayals. We Music. Actually, it's We Music depicting different aspects of our carnival music, and we had one section really depicting soca music. It was a fairly large band, Rena. What would you say about the portrayal of that band?
I think that band was a really large one. Actually, they had a different age section, so I think that it was really good. Before them, we had the Sunset City Uprisers. They had 3 sections also, and they did a very good presentation for us in their orange and yellow and purple with red colors. They really portrayed the sunset, as the team said. So I think both bands so far is very good. I mean, remember folks, we here at the Children Frolic 2016, if you're just listening here or viewing here with us, it's the 2016 Children Frolic, and we're having fun. There's no rain, the sun is hot, the place is packed with people actually. So we're asking you guys to come out and have fun. There's a lot of things here in store for you. Things are just picking up, things are already ahead and with full force.
Oh yes, we are here at the National Stadium, and it is the 2016 Children Carnival Frolic, and we're preparing for the 3rd band. And remember, we're into the Fancy Mass Band section. Now they're getting ready to really go on stage. We had 2 bands so far crossing the stage, and we had a portrayal from AJ and Associates, and we had the queen of this band, Celine Brown, and she depicted carnival traditions. The king of the band was Shakim Charles, who depicted Hall of Fame. So there we just had AJ and Associate. They just now exited the stage, and we're making way for a new band. And this is a very colorful band, I must add, about to brace the stage. So we'll soon go stage side and join them for what their portrayal would be for today. Down here at the National Stadium, you still have time to come on down. A lot of activities to lead into the afternoon period, maybe into about 6 o'clock thereabout. It should be about a climax of the event for today. But we do have a lot still in store for you. Remember, we do have the Junior Panorama competition upcoming, and we have a total of about 9 panorama bands to really face the judges today. So you still have time to bring your children down, to bring the rest of the family out, to come and have some fun and to enjoy all that is on display here today, all the colors and the splendor down here at the National Stadium. I'm telling you, the seats, they're almost filled to capacity, but even if the seats are filled, you can still stand somewhere on the ground. There's still enough room around the National Stadium, and you can see the bands from any of the vantage points. Wherever you are, you still can have a good view of what is being displayed here today at the National Stadium. What do you think, Rena, about the bands and so that we have seen pass so far, whether it has been the traditional bands and now the fancy mass bands?
I think that so far we've been seeing a lot of wonderful portrayals from the different associates, including the traditional and Fancymas. But there's another band on stage, so let's go right there at this moment.
Inside now to see what this band have on display.
The island. That's when they end up on a cruise. Me and a couple friends. We buy up all we strong, but now we chilling on the ends. Before we reach a boat, the captain say, hold on. I take a little shot and then I start to get on. I take one shot around.
From the Far East, where the African continent sits, our ancestors were uprooted, abused, and forced into slavery here in the Caribbean, a region we now call home, a region where our heritage and modern ways have merged to form our unique post-emancipation culture. Ladies and gentlemen, on this Emancipation weekend, celebrating our freedom, please welcome the rest of the band. Let's play mass! The band comprises 3 sections. And without further ado, coming on stage are the Manawa Sailors. These sailors journeyed to free the African slaves one way or another. The sparkling white cotton sailor suits and well-fitted glistening hats in the sun as they make their way on stage. Slavery must end by all means necessary. The Manawa dancers and Let's Play Mass. And this is a tribute to the late great stalwart of the arts, mass and culture, a son of St. John, the late Justin Edwards.
When I tell you best it done, find your partners in crime. Everyone in the party, all your hold hands and make a circle. Follow the instructions, this dance is very simple. You cannot be shy at all. When you hear that union call, whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss you best move, show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. Best it up for the sake of the party, best it up.
The second section of the band represents the African dancers who were freed from slavery. And as they make their way on stage, they are dancing a triumphant dance.
Even politicians, public workers, who children too, they're doing the Bessie dance. Everyone catching Bessie food. You cannot be shy at all when you hear that union call. Whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss you best move. Show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. Bessie up for the sake of the party. Bessie up.
The second section of the band represents the African dancers who were freed from slavery. They are dancing a triumphant dance. Free at last, free at last. We are free at last. They are dressed in their traditional kente fabric, as is worn by African princes and princesses. The various styles comprise dashikis, flare skirts, bandeau and tube tops, and head wraps. Reminders of how their ancestors once dressed, building back their consciousness of a progressive, resilient, and creative people. Watch them celebrate emancipation. Watch them play mass.
It's more than a wine. When I tell you best it done, find your partners in crime. Everyone in the party, all your hold hands and make a circle.
Now before independence, Grenada carried a different flag, the flag of the colonial master. Today, thanks to Sir Anthony C. George, Grenada flies its own national flag, which is depicted in the third section, Under the Sun. The section Under the Sun, as you can read through the costume and skirts, from head to toe, the symbolic colors of red, green, and gold are depicted. On their heads are triple-color feathered crown-like headpieces that circumferences their faces to the bottom of their chins. Single-colored vests, red, yellow, or green, and playful tutu skirts that matches their headpieces. The red is symbolic of courage, yellow of wisdom and warmth, and green of vegetation. Adorned around their necks are patriotic colored tribal necklaces, and around their wrists are multicolored handwear jewelry that depicts the link to their ancestral beginnings. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors to our beautiful Spice Island, give it up for Annette and Bing Bing, J&A Associates, out of the fishing mecca, Grove in St. John, the town that never sleeps. Let's play Mass, Spicemas 2016, a tribute to the late Justin Screaming Crane Edwards, the artiste, the mass maker, the cultural ambassador. Let's play Mass. As they make their way off stage, let's hear it for them.
Find your partners in crime. Everyone in the party, all your hold hands and make a circle. Follow the instructions. This dance is very simple. You cannot be shy at all when you hear that you.
We just had the third band exiting the stage, and that was Annette and Bing Bing, J&A and Associates. That seems to be another new band here to the arena, gracing the stage here at the National Stadium.
I agree with you, Christelina. We have 3 of the band's fancy bass section so far, and we already seen 10 traditional mass before this. So I think that today's event is quite a fantastic one. I mean, the place is already packed and the weather is wonderful. So I see a lot of children having fun here today, even at the smallest age of 2 years. What do you think, Christelina? I mean, the place is really nice. I mean, the colors are wonderful. The displays are wonderful. They always have some sort of stories behind each of the performance. I mean, this is great. This is wonderful happening here.
Oh yes, if I might add to though, you know, the number of newcomers to the event this year. I hope I'm not wrong by saying that the event is growing. You know, over the years, you know, we would not have seen perhaps much participation from, you know, a number of bands per se as newcomers in any one year, you know, in any given year. And this year, I think so far we have seen about 3 or so new bands already gracing the stage. And I guess there are much more bands to come because over 20 bands to face the judges down here today at the National Stadium. I think there must be even more than 3 new bands, you know, coming on stream this time around.
This shows that a lot of people are actually bringing out a new bands here as it relates to children and showing them a bit of our traditions and a bit of our culture. You know, new bands coming in says that the things are growing, things are happening. You know, our culture is really blossoming out there. And that is what Carnival is really about, bringing out our culture, bringing out our tradition.
Yes, you know, and you know, I mean, I think parents are now getting the message, you know, of getting the children involved in different activities. When we go stateside, as another band now appears on stage, we have the queen of the band on stage at the moment. So we now go stateside.
Environment, our world will become like ice cream and quickly, rapidly, and uncontrollably melt away. The heat is caused by the carbon dioxide emissions depicted by the shimmery iridescent fabric at the front of the costume. The heat is depicted by the yellow, orange, and red feathers, and also the flames at the top of the headpiece. The brown depicts the deforestation and the effects of global warming on the earth, which is at the top of the costume. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it cool, cool it. Shade James, queen of the band Fusion.
You better beware, it's mad people in it. We ancestors make the
we now present our king. Super Storms, portrayed by 11-year-old Kobe Sylvester. Global warming could cause storm formation by decreasing the temperature difference between the pole and the equator. This king costume represents a super storm. This is what happens when we do not take care of our world. The swirling effects of this costume is represented by the rising and spinning air. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kobe Sylvester, Super Storms from the band Fusion. Keep it cool, a global warning. We now present our first section. Keep it cool, a global warning. Fusion presents for 2016 Kiddies Carnival. Our first section, Heat Wave, sponsored by First Caribbean International Bank. These costumes represent a prolonged period of excessively hot weather and high humidity, represented by the orange, yellow, and red colors of the costume. The dominant motif is the flames on the arms, wrists, and headpiece. This costume reflects the effects of global warming on planet Earth. It burns it up. Heat wave. Heat wave. Let's take a jump. On the count of 4, let's take a jump, heat wave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, 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 jump. Our next section, rising sea levels. And this section, we have the tiny tots. Rising sea levels. Okay, tiny tots. Two major causes of rising sea levels are the shrinking land ice, such as mountain glaciers and polar ice sheets, which are released into the ocean. The other reason is the ocean temperatures rising. The warm water expands. This costume depicts this. The silver represents the glaciers and ice melting. The blue represents the waves in the ocean. And the fiberglass rods on the suits represents the rising sea level. Okay, tiny tots, let's take a jump also. Tiny tots, let's take a jump. Hand in the air, hand in the air, hand in the air. Our last section, Super Storms, which follows the king. We have the Moko Jumbies in this section. And the Moko Jumbi will usher the rest of the section. And please, we would like you to go to the middle of the stage. The whiptails of thunderstorms. Okay, take a jump, 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 jump. Super storms. The whiptails of thunderstorms activity are strongest where they converge in a ring of rising, spinning air. the eye wall, which encloses the cloud, free eye. The kiddies are dressed in white, which represents the thick cloud of the storm, with white strips of purple, silver, and gray ribbons falling from their neck, hands, and knees, symbolizing the raging nature of the storm. Okay, Fusion, let's take a jump. The whole band. On the count of 4, Fusion. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and jump, 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 jump. And now Fusion has a special presentation for you. A special dance. Okay, Fusion, let's show them. Up in the sky, up in the sky. Okay, Fusion Massive. Let me take a dance again. Dance, dance, dance. Dance for the crowd, dance for the crowd, dance. Ladies and gentlemen, Fusion presents for 2016, Keep It Cool, a global warning. This is what happens if you don't take care of your world, your earth, your environment. It will burn up. There would be storms, superstorms, and there would be rising sea levels. So we off the stage now. The king and the queen would make their exit, followed by all the other sections. Heat wave, rising sea level, and superstorms. Thank you, Stadium Massive. Fusion for 2016 CCF.
Ready? Right. Okay, folks, that was the Fusion Band, and they were portraying Keep It Cool, Global Warming. That is a topic that is very important right here in Grenada. Something that is coming up as it relates to climate change and how does global warming affects us here. And I'm sure that this band did a great job. What did you feel, Christina?
Oh yes, I think they really
portrays the beauty and the lust of ancient Egypt. Her bangles on her hands and lace on her feet symbolize the bondage in which she had been in the land of Egypt. As you look at the back, Mia's extension of dress represents the piracy. On her way from ancient Egypt, Mia was seeking to be free. Therefore, she had traveled over land and sea. She had traveled with the pirates under the banner of piracy. As Mia traveled with the pirates, her long and wish was to become part of the new world, the civilized world. Therefore, Mia was joined and carried on the wings of the fairy into modernization with the wings all glittering, showing the lost of the Caribbean Sea. Mia has joined civilization with the choo-choo, which represents her skirt part at the top and her lovely glittering top. Mia is the queen of Elvire masqueraders, representing the freedom from Egypt land into civilization. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, Mia Alexis, queen of Elvire masqueraders. Now we present you King of the Band, Elvire King Kieran Charles. Kieran represents the new world of Europe. His Royal Highness joined with the great piracy. Based on his back of his cape, you can see the crest of piracy. Kieran's wish and only wish is to leave great Europe and become free as the queen of his Royal Highness. Ladies and gentlemen, King of the Band, Kieran Charles. Now I present you the first section of the band, Royal Egyptian section. This section demonstrates the royalty of Egypt, the bondage that which they were faced. It also shows you our queen and our king, junior queen and king of Egypt, the royal guards, his servants, as they travel through the royalty. Give a jump, my girl. Give a jump for Egypt and freedom.
I could take you to Brazil, go by the carrot stone and chill. Take you to Lake and Twine, a place to relax your mind. Boy, you ever been to the Sulphur Spring? But where will we turn up the scheme? Chop the factory, Belmont Estate. Welcome to St. Patrick. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to Crown City. My city, that's the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to Crown City. My city.
Our second section of the band is called Piracy. In this section, it demonstrates the great pirates of long ago, the ones who trod the ocean, robbing and stealing the gold of the great ancient Egyptians.
Alejandra, Ashida, Nakita, Anayanka, recent Caribbean top model, we salute Kidisha. Welcome to the city, welcome to the city, welcome to Crown City, my city, that's the city, welcome to the city, welcome to the city.
Our third section of the band represents emergency. In everything we do, we need the emergency section. This section comprises of a medical doctor, a fireman, and a British policeman. They are on standby for any emergency that arrives.
Our fourth section of the band represents our ferry, the lovely ladies that fly to freedom.
Yes, that is where I'm from. Let's take a drive to with me. I could take you to Liverpool, go by the carrot stone and chill. Take you to Lake and Twine, a place to relax your mind. Boy, you ever been to the Sulphur Spring? But where will we turn up the scheme? Chop the factory, Belmont Estate. Welcome to St. Patrick. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to Crown City. My city, that's the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to Crown City. My city, that's the city. Let me.
Our final section represents the choo-choo. It's now time for civilization. They are the new world. They are the civilized group of Egyptians.
We can't forget our queens that made us proud. Yeah.
Along with the choo-choo, we have a cheerleader. And she is there to chair them as a cherry committee, welcoming them into civilization.
Welcome to Crown City, my city, that's the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to Crown City, my city, that's the city. No, can I say something? We are the best in everything. Yes. Why you think we are so much?
Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, the complete band of El Valle masqueraders, comprising of 5 sections. The Egyptian section, the pirate section, the emergency section, the ferry section, the choo-choo section, which comprise also of a cheerleading committee. El Valle to the world. Welcome to the city, girls. Jump, 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 jump.
Welcome to Crown City, my city, that's the city. Everywhere you there, point to the north, front to the back, point to the north, east side, west side down, point to the north, even the south side down, point to the north, my side, let me represent for the north, put up the rock, represent for the north, but wait, Grenada, me man was St. Patrick's, me come from. Welcome to the city, welcome to the city, welcome to Crown City, my city, that's the city, welcome to the city.
Queen of the band, Mia Alexis. King of the band, Kieran Charles. Egyptian section, pirate section, emergency section, ferry section, and choo-choo section. El Valle masqueraders. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head for El Valle masqueraders.
Thank you and welcome from all the way from Riverside to St. Patrick's. As we have done it year after year. Our 2016 presentation, seasonal. It has to do with special activities and events of the 4 seasons of the year. And I'd like to bring on my queen of the band. And she's going to play a snow princess. Kelsey Peters, as she plays the snow princess. As you can see, the colors are silver, white, and blue, representing some of the stuff that falls up from the skies in the winter. And Kelsey, the costumes is made from fiberglass rods, aluminum rods, laced with box braids, and she jumps to Boise. That song that's sent. Kelsey Peters. The costume was designed by Lazarus Antoine and Larry Peters and built out in the Riverside Mass Camp by the Lazarus Antoine and Associates. As she jumps to the rhythm of 2016. Kelsey Peters, ladies and gents, queen of the band, seasonal, from Lazarus Antoine and Associates, all the way from Riverside to St. Patrick's. And I want to bring on Ronald Toussaint as he portrays 2016 Junior King for Lazarus Antoine and Associates seasonal. He portrays the changes of the weather or the leaves, the foliage. The foliage just before we enter the winter season. And the leaves change into amazing colors. The gold, the orange, the yellow. First it starts from the green and it changes into the different phases. Ronald Toussaint as the orange and the green, the gold, as the leaves change to get prepared for that winter season. As Ronald jumps to the Boise's tune again. As you can see, the back of the costumes and the front all decorated with red and gold sequins. And the masqueraders has around him, he has yellow, orange, red chandelle. Again, depicting some of the colors that the leaves changes as we turn on to the foliage. And I'm about to bring on the sections. There are basically 3 major sections of this presentation. Lazarus Antoine and Associates, seasonal. And our first section, our snow princesses following our major princess. Again, this is the silver, blue, and white section. All flickered around where you can see this, like the snow petals falling from the sky. The snow princess. Silver. Most of the costumes are made from silver vinyl, all laced with silver braids, fluttered with some blue, as they have the tentacles and the hands and the heads. You can see the spikes and the sequence followed at the termination points of the spikes. Snow Princess. And we come on to our next section. And that is from the snow, we go to the spring glow, when everything comes back to life. Spring glow. And you can see all the beautiful colors. All of them flowing up with all the colors. Spring glow, things come back to life. And they're well glowing, as you can see it. All the different colors, because in winter everything seems like they will appear to be dead at the same time. But now they all blossom and bloom, and they're well blooming on the stage with all these colors. Spring glow. After the winter, we need to see some life in there. Ladies and gents, this is the spring glow. And our third section, we have the Easter Bunny. As the spring comes out, the Easter Bunny flows into the meadows and the lands to get the eatings. It is an orange and green section. The Easter Bunny, as you can see, they have the bunny on their heads. The Easter Bunny. After the spring and all the leaves and all the plants and the turnips and everything resurrects, the bunny comes out to eat after a long winter season. The costumes are basically the orange, orange, gold, and green, with some beads fluttered around the neck and the waist. But most important thing, that bunny sits on the head, ready to punch on all the eatables that the spring brings. Ladies and gents, I'd like to bring back all the bands on stage, all the sections on stage, and make our last appearance. Come on, guys. Everybody back on stage. This is Lazarus Antoine and Associates. National Stadium. This is our presentation. 2016 seasonal. And they can jump to the beat. Jump to the beat. Thank you, National Stadium, as we are about to bring you again our ever continuing this tradition of Fancy Man. River Sally, seasonal. Thank you, National Stadium. Thank you.
From the Northern Parish, St. Patrick, Lazarus and Associates. Yeah, seasons as portrayed for us here this afternoon at the Children's Carnival Frolic 2016.
That was the band Lazarus Antoine and Associates, and then we had the king of the band, Kelsey Peters. Oh, that was the queen of the band, Kelsey Peters, and she depicted Snow Princess. The king of the band was Ronald Toussaint, the foliage, and they had the seasons, depicting the seasons, the change in the seasons, what would grow, the time the plants would grow, when we would have rainfall. You know, I think they gave a very splendid performance. A very fairly large band indeed. Rena, what do you have to say?
I think, as I continue saying, that these bands educate people and not just, come out there and just jump up and have fun and enjoy themselves. They actually teach the young people and the children what are the different seasons. We saw global warming earlier on, and now we're seeing seasons. I mean, this is something that we can actually see in most of the bands, that they actually come out there and teach something or portray something that someone can learn from.
Reminding you, ladies and gentlemen, that we are coming to you live from the National Cricket Stadium, and it's the 2016 Children's Carnival Frolic, and I'm telling you, the momentum is building down here at the National Stadium. Even if the seats are filled, there is still room for more people to come on down, come on over, come and enjoy the fun and all the frolic that is here on offer today. We would have seen so far in the Fancy Mass Band section, already 6 bands would have graced the stage. We already had, in case you're just joining us, the traditional mass bands. They would have already gone past the judges. We had 9 of those bands passing the judges here on stage today. We also had the National Queen contestants. They already graced the stage as well. You know, they gave a little appearance, and you know, they're urging persons to come on down, as I am doing even right now, urging people to come on down on Thursday to really support the queens as they vie for the title of Miss Grenada or the Grenada Carnival Queen 2016. But we have another band heading on stage right now, so we go stage side and taking some of the action. Colorful indeed.
On stage we have our queen of the band, Melissa Charles, portraying a costume entitled Amazon Princess. She hails from the South American Amazon jungle. She is well protected by the animals in this jungle, especially the Amazon snake and butterflies. The flowers is an indication of her love, health, and growth. This costume is a true representation of the flora and fauna in the Amazon jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, our Amazon princess celebrating with our Grenadian theme out there in Brazil, celebrating gold. Joining our queen on stage, we have our king of the band, Giovanni Rubin, portraying a costume entitled Going for Gold. He's on his way to Rio to support and celebrate with our star athlete, Kirani James, and all the other talented Grenadian athletes out there in Rio. He is ready and waiting to celebrate victory of gold in Rio, as his all-gold costume and attire depicts. This costume truly portrays our Grenadian support behind our athletes in Rio. It's all about gold, going for gold.
This is a warning, it's more than a wine. When I tell you best it done, find your partners in crime. Everyone in the party, all the whole hands and make a circle. Follow the instructions, this dance is very simple. You cannot be shy at all. When you hear that you name call, whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss your best move, show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. Best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Best it up, girl, shake up your body, best it up. Hold some body and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Jump some body and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Yo, this is a dance for everyone to try. Whether you're young or old, yes, you're getting a blind.
Coming on stage to join our king and queen of the band as we celebrate gold in Rio are a 4 sections, salsa, samba, rumba, and bahia, celebrating outstanding performances in Rio. Our first section, salsa, as they celebrate gold in Rio. They are on the streets of Rio celebrating gold for Kirani and our other athletes.
Snake want to get cozy, bathing oil and put on a jersey. Drinking rum and bomb on the early. Set up waiting for rolling with a big snake in a caucus bar. Job you love too much, girl, I said not at all.
Okay, and the streets of Rio belong to Grenada right now. We are celebrating gold in Rio.
Jump snake hard like turtle back. Girl, bend your back and push it back. He's from the back, a joking that. And if it top or rum and that. Girl, you want the snake.
We now have another section, samba, and they're also coming on stage to celebrate gold in Rio.
Bend them over like dog and hook them hard. When we drink it strong rum, well, there we bad. Youngsters said night when we drinking strong rum. They we bad, they we bad, they we bad. High like cloud. They we bad, they we bad, they we bad. Oh, la girl. They we bad, they we bad, they we bad. They we
purely Grenadian right now. We are celebrating gold.
Job rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love too much, girl, I say not at all. Bend them over like dog and rub them hard. When we drink it strong, we tell me job rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love
Okay, we now have our third section, Rumba, and they are again joining other contestants celebrating gold.
Snake want to get cozy, bathing oil and put on a jersey. Drinking rum and bomb on the early. Set up waiting, just rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love too much, girl, I said not at all. Bend them over like dog and hug them hard. When we drink it strong, well, there we ball. Job snake hard like turtle back. Girl, bend your back and push it back. He's from the back, a joking that. And if it top or rum and that. Girl, you want the snake from the job. I hope you can take from the job.
Okay, and our fourth section, Bahia, celebrating gold. Masqueraders, let's give Bahia a chance to portray themselves on stage.
Drinking strong rum, they be bad, high like cloud. They be bad, whole lot girl. They be bad. Girls, anytime you do it, you make the snake speak. The way you bend and hold your feet, feel like it wants sting it. When we drinking strong rum, well, there we bad. Youngsters, you know what to. Job rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love too much, girl, I said not at all. Bend them over like dog and hug them hard. When we drinking strong rum, well, there we bad. Yo, pop, job a black mamba like Kobe Ram, goat on top of my posy. Girl, your part, bend back and show me. Poke fat and it rosy. Snake want to get cozy, bathing oil and put on a jersey. Drinking rum and bomb on the early. Set up waiting, just rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love too much, girl, I said not
Okay, these youngsters are celebrating in the streets of Rio by incorporating folk national dances from Brazil as a show of respect for the Brazilian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, a celebration is going on. Gold in Rio, a celebration, jubilation in the streets of Rio. Okay, masqueraders, on the count of 3, you're going to raise our flags. 1, 2, 3. Let's jump for gold. Flags in the air, let's jump for gold. Flags in the air, let us jump for gold, jump for gold.
Job rolling with a big snake in a crocker's ball. Job you love too much, girl, I said not at all.
The celebration in Rio right now. We have a celebration ongoing in Rio. Masqueraders, let us jump for gold as we jump off the stage, jumping for gold. Masqueraders, we are jumping for gold, jumping off the stage for gold. King of the band. King of the band, we are leaving the stage. We are jumping for gold, leaving the stage. King of the band. Queen of the band, we are leaving the stage, jumping for gold.
The way you bend and hold your feet, feel like it wants sting it. When we drinking strong rum, well, there we bad. Youngsters, you know what to. Job rolling with a big
King of the band.
Job you love too much, girl, I said
And of course, you know that our athletes have already touched down on Rio. And the Olympic Games, it begins in earnest. It's going to be Juve morning in Grenada when Kirani James goes for gold. Going to Rio, all the elements of the Olympics at Brazil. Brought to you live on stage. From the big parish, let's hear it for them as they make their way off stage. The Rainbow City mass promoters going to Rio. Color, mass. This is Weeting. Spicemas 2016. And the Spice Isle is already in Rio for the Olympics 2016. relevant and timely promotion here this evening from the Levels Rainbow City Mass Promoters.
When we drink it strong, well, there we ball. Job rolling with us. Girls, anytime you do it, you make the snake speak. The way you bend and hold your feet, feel like it wants sting it, sting it, sting it. When we drink it strong, well, there we ball. Young stars, you know what to. Job rolling with a big snake in a crocus ball. Job you love too much, girl, I said not at all. Bend them over like
Arena, there we had another new band again, just exiting the stage there. That was the Rainbow City Mass Promoters. And you know that we are preparing now for the Olympic Games. As well as, other athletes who would be representing the Spice, at the games in Rio. We're hearing a lot of, little negatives here and there, about Brazil, events that would have taken place in recent times, as even the Australian team made their way there. We heard that there was a small fire, I think this morning I was picking up that on the news, that there was a small fire, in the area where they were housed, or where they took up residence, for the games, preparing for the games in Rio. And that's coming up soon, So we hope that there would be no more mishaps, of that nature, and that all would go smoothly. Everybody would go and, they would just put out their best. So that was the portrayal of the band, Rainbow City Mass Promoters. We had the queen of the band, Melissa Charles, and she depicted Amazon Princess. The King Giovanni Robin, he was portrayed going to Rio. So we're respecting gold once again. Another band is now heading on stage, so we go stateside and taking some of the action.
Queen Ania St. Bernard, the aquatic princess. The aquatic princess commands the attention of all, for she represents the whimsical and playful characteristics of the underwater world. She's a gem of the sea world. She's the most beautiful of them all. As a princess, she's charged with the responsibility to keep the seabed a happy place. And as a result, she interacts with everyone. Her playful nature is often expressed to our oceanic friends as they flutter around playing magical games beneath the sea. Ania St. Bernard, aquatic princess. Ladies and gentlemen, there we see the brain coral as the back piece, and the brain coral is the majestic coral of the coral reef. The princess enjoys her environment as she plays with her various underwater creatures, fish, octopus, stingray, and all the magical beings you can think about that lays beneath the sea. A magical presence is always felt, and sometimes even threatened. The king himself, he invades the presence of the water, portrayed here by Cameron Bain, King Stingray. This majestic creature is feared by many and can use its tail to stun its enemy into a stupor. When they're inclined to move, most stingrays swim by undulating their bodies like a wave. Others flap their sides like wings. The tail may also be used to maneuver in the water, but its primary purpose is for protection. Don't get close. The stingray's spine or barb is fashioned with serrated edges and a sharp point. It tells you that you have to stay very far away. The underside may produce venom, which can be fatal to humans. The stingray is known to camouflage its presence within its environs to protect itself from its enemies. The king stingray hovers across the ocean with its mighty wings and can move at a rapid pace from one area to the next. Here we have a king deep in the ocean, camouflaging between the reefs, and he is joined by several new birth stingrays to invade the ocean bed. King Stingray, portrayed by Cameron Bay. We're going to take you deep into the ocean. We're going to expose you to the things that you may see only on your television screen. If you're not a diver, or you may very well find an octopus on Grandad's beach. And here we have them. The common octopus would be unique for its presence alone, with its massive bulbous head, large eyes, and 8 distinctive arms or tentacles, using a network of pigment cells and specialized muscles in its skin. The common octopus can almost instantaneously match the colors, patterns, and even textures of its surroundings. Predators such as sharks, eels, and dolphins swim by without even noticing them. When discovered, an octopus will release a cloud of black ink to obscure its attacker's view, giving it time to swim away. The ink even contains a substance that dulls the predator's sense of smell. Considered the most intelligent of all the invertebrates, the common octopus is found in the tropical and temperate waters of the world. And here they are in Grenada to enjoy Carnival as they swim along, not too deep in the sea, as portrayed by their white shirts, bringing you a sense of the surf, and their light blue pantaloons, really in a Caribbean ocean, in a Caribbean mood. The octopus, ladies and gentlemen. You know, you could never speak about the sea without talking about the fishes that are in there. Thousands of varieties waiting to be discovered, waiting for you to take that perfect picture. Beneath the deep blue sea, there are thousands of fish, including some very exotic species. Today we portray an array of the colorful fish that mesmerizes and captivate divers darting throughout the coral reefs. The fish rules the sea and can be predators or prey. Their vibrant colors often blend within the environs and can be deceptive at times. A sea without fish is no sea at all, for they leave you in awe with their beauty and sprawl. There you have them, ladies and gentlemen, colorful, really, really being the beauty of the sea, the ocean. And you see the mixture of male and female masqueraders with their blue shawls trimmed with silver braid, giving you that touch of the surfing sea. And as they go deeper into the ocean, the blue gets even deeper with them. Beautiful fish standards, orange and yellow with streaks of black, portraying the underwater world at its very best. Ladies and gentlemen, section number 2, the fish is here for you. We spoke to you about the stingray before. That majestic beast, as they call it, that many fear. For the tail can certainly do a lot of damage. And this section, be careful. don't get close. Stingrays are commonly found in the shallow coastal waters of temperate seas. Like ours, they spend the majority of their time inactive, partially buried in sand. You gotta be careful, often moving only with the sway of the tide. The stingray's coloration commonly reflects the seafloor's shading, camouflaging it from predatory sharks and larger rays. Their flattened bodies are composed of pectoral fins joined to the head and trunk with an infamous tail tailing behind. While the stingray's eyes peer out from its dorsal side, its mouth, nostrils, and gill slits are situated on its underbelly. Located around the stingray's mouth, these organs, the ampullae of Lorenzini, sense the natural electrical charges of potential prey. You know what happens after that? Many rays have jaw teeth to enable them to crush mollusks such as clams, oysters, and mussels. You gotta stay away from the stingray, especially the tail. Don't go too close. You might just get damaged today. Here they are portraying the carnival spirits, bringing the ocean alive on the big stage just for you. The stingray section, made up of boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we gave you a touch of coral with Her Majesty, the Queen of the Band, in a little white gloves, really royal. But the coral, the beauty, the splendor, yes. I know that you only think about coral as being white or off-white. That's what you know a coral to be. But we surprise you today and letting you in another fact that there are some extraordinarily beautiful coral deep below the sea. Some corals increase the production of colorful protein pigments when they're exposed to more intense sunlight. Humans like you get a suntan. Corals become more colorful with the sun. Here we see the most beautiful spectacle that the corals have to offer. The beauty is amazing, from blue, green, pink, oh my goodness, and red, formed by tiny microorganisms living within the corals. The headpiece represents the brain coral that is well known and opens its majestic presence like a fan waving for the divers in their domain. The rest of the costume represents the corals as they're seen as being alive, embracing the sea tides, and appears at times to be dancing. The colors represent the vibrancy that attracts the diver to get just a little bit closer for that perfect shot. Although there are several colors, today we showcase green coral, yellow, and pink. Ladies and gentlemen, a journey beneath the sea. It is an enchanting journey. You never know what you'll find. You never know what your eyes will behold until you take that dive. Helen Marie and Associates, the world beneath the sea. Bringing Carnival to you here at the National Stadium. Show them what you got. Come on, add that Carnival spirit into the mass. Yeah, man. Let me see you jump up. Let me see you have some fun. Show them, show them. Tell them come take a dive into the ocean, way beneath the sea. Visit the coral. Be careful of the stingray. Watch out for the deceptive octopus. Yes, this is Mars. Spicemas, the winners from 2015, going after the title in 2016. Helen Marie and Associates, ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause.
From Helen Marie and Associates. Children's Carnival Frolic for the past 3 years. Here they are again in competition. The world beneath the sea, brought to life on stage this afternoon.
Anything I tell you, I want to hear.
A kaleidoscope of colors, and the young ones are having a good time.
I want to hear.
As they make their way off stage, let's hear it for The World Beneath the Sea, a portrayal from Helen Marie and Associates.
This say I take for sheep, this say I take for cow, this say I take your money, I don't know how. This say I take for sheep, this say I take your
That was the band Helen Marie and Associates giving a splendid performance there, and their portrayal of The World Beneath the Sea. We had the queen of the band, Ayana St. Bernard, and she depicted Aquatic Princess, as well as the king of the band, Camion Bain, King Stingray. And you saw there that they had on display, features of the coral reef and other features beneath the sea. They were last year's winner, and we're hoping to see if they're able to really defend their title this year once again and retain that title, which they would have won last year. Helen Marie and Associates, that was the band that just exited the stage, and we are getting ready for yet another of the Fancy Mass bands. Thus far, we had 8 bands already grace the stage, and from the 8 bands, we had 4 newcomers: Sunset City Uprisers, excuse me, which has 3 sections. We had Annette and Bing Bing J&A Associates. We had Mia Mass, and we had Rainbow City Mass Promoters, and that was 4 of the new Fancy Mass bands into competition this year for the very first time.
For those of you here who have just tuned into us right here, we are at the 2016 Children Frolics right here at the National Stadium. Believe me, guys, this is wonderful. It's a wonderful time for the family. The weather has not changed from since this event has started, and I can see that a lot of the children are having fun. Each of the band came out with the numbers competing, and I can see that the judges have a very difficult time in finding out who is going to win this year. I see we have another masquerade on stage, so let's go straight up.
Yes, another band now bracing the stage, so let's go stage side and take in some of these performances once again.
Present Kids Like It So for Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. Our queen of the band, the ice cream vendor, portrayed by Risha Sylvester. On a hot day like today, the ice cream vendor is here to help cool things down. With ice cream made especially for you by her ice cream fairies, the ice cream vendor always has your favorite flavor, whether pistachio, vanilla, orange, chocolate ripple, and strawberry, and all of your favorite toppings. Her tray is always laden with these cold, delicious treats. If you happen to miss her ice cream song, don't worry, just look for her sign. 3 strawberry scoops high in the sky. As she dances around, spreading joy with her frozen treats, everyone loves the ice cream vendor. Ladies and gentlemen, the ice cream vendor portrayed by Risha Sylvester. And now the king of the band, it's kite season, portrayed by Jaheim Stafford.
From the time this event, me day in dark dress code, you know I'll be wearing black. Just like the third and sixth note in the A major scale, everything but me is flipping sharp. Let's flip and mash up the party. That is the code. This place won't
It's
remain
kite
intact.
season and the king of kites is ready to fly.
I pay me money to party right now, so you can't come and tell me if you take it like now, right now. So I get my clothes and I don't tell anybody to get
For weeks, the children have been preparing for kite season, searching for the right material to make the perfect kite. Paper or plastic, bamboo or flex, which one will it be? Competition day is here and the kites are ready. Who will have the biggest kite or the loudest? This costume represents a feeling of pride, seeing your creation soaring through the air, and the teamwork needed to pull it back in. It's truly a sight to behold, seeing your kite flying above the lush green hills, a mere dot in the blue sky, as the tails dance back and forth. The winner is the last kite in the air. Will it be the diamond kite or the mad bulls? You can never tell in kite season. Ladies and gentlemen, this is kite season, portrayed by Jaheim Stafford. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Kids Like It So. Kids Like It So is reminiscent of sweet treats and carefree days on the beach to beloved cartoon characters. Commentators and Associate present Kids Like It So with our first section, the Ice Cream Fairies. Ice cream, we all scream for ice cream. But where does the ice cream vendor get her sweet treats? From the Ice Cream Fairies, of course. Dressed in their signature strawberry pink, the magical ice cream fairies make sure you can always get your favorite flavor. As they dance across the stage, their fluttering fairy wings make the frozen treats. Now creamy and delicious and ready with a cone, the fairies fly off to deliver yummy ice cream just for you. Fly, fairies, fly. Let me see you fly.
I come to destroy it here, like a pack of wild animals, vicious and real tactical.
Jump up, jump up, jump up.
They never see us like that.
Fly, fairies, fly.
Come to wrecking place, Grenada, run them on the valley. I hear in a car.
Dance, fairies, dance.
A big and a bad. Yes, I'm coming from La Barre. Fence, break it, by the bar, brace it.
These are the ice cream fairies flying around the stage. Jump, fairies, jump, 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 jump.
You better beware, it's mad people in there. We ancestors make the call.
Dance around, fairies.
Look back and all in there. Real madness in there. Hey, God. Whole mass in here. Roadblock in here. Nobody can pass, release the madness in here.
And the fairies make their way off of the stage.
Here we don't ignore it. Put your both hands in here. Last year I was a category 1. This year I'm a category 4. I get in a call in here. I come to destroy in here. Like a
Dance, fairies, dance. Fly, fairies, fly.
They never see us like that. Head bad below normally. When they come to wrecking place, we let them run them on the fire.
As we make our way for our second section, the Candy Canes.
Can you hear the call? Whoa, yo, yo. Can you hear the call? I heard a call. Can you hear the call? I heard a call. I heard a call. I heard a call.
What's your favorite candy? Is it a lollipop or a chewy taffy? Jelly beans, gummy bears, or chocolate rabbit ears? This costume is more than just a candy cane. It represents all our favorite candies and our favorite flavors. Grape, lime, cherry, orange, berry, and many, many more. Follow the candy canes and you won't get lost on your journey to Candyland. A magical place with gumdrop trees, chocolate rivers, and sweet, sweet lemongrass. Let your imagination run wild and all your candy dreams come true. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Candy Cane. Dance, Candy Canes, dance. Jump, 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 jump,
mass in a year. Roadblock in a year. Nobody can pass releasing madness in a year. Don't hold back in a year. Expression in a year. If you hear it, don't ignore it.
Thank you, Candy Canes.
Last year was a category 1. This year
The Candy Canes make their way off the stage.
I come to destroy in here. Like a pack of wild animals. Vicious and we well tactical.
And ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage our third section, Mickey Mouse.
Can you hear the call? I heard a call. I heard a call. I heard a call. I heard a call. If you buy the fence,
Mickey Mouse is one of the most iconic cartoon characters in the world, loved by all, both young and old. Our Mickey's hair are dressed to impress in bright red shorts, dazzling gold bow ties and black coattails, and ready to put on a show. Mickey Mouse loves to dance, and these Mickeys are no exception, as they dance and dance and dance and steal the hearts of Minnies everywhere. Dance, Mickeys, dance! Dance, Mickeys, dance! Jump, 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 jump! This is Mickey Mouse, the beloved Mickey Mouse. As they make their way off of the stage, wave goodbye, Mickey Mouse. And we welcome our fourth and final section, A Day at the Beach. Our fourth and final section, A Day at the Beach. Days at the beach are typically spent building fortresses in the sand and chasing away crabs, splashing in the waves and playing cricket or football or both. But today, our captains are in a race, a workboat regatta, to be the first to return to shore after conquering the emerald water of the Caribbean Sea. From this distance, their white sails look like pointy clouds against the brilliant blue sky as they bob and weave over the waves. As they get closer, we hear the captain's triumphant cries as they race to the finish. Another mission accomplished, another day at the beach. Dance, captains, dance! Jump, 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 jump! Let's get the whole band back on the stage. This is A Day at the Beach. A Day at the Beach. Mickey Mouse, Candy Cane, Ice Cream Fairy, the Ice Cream Vendor, and Kite Season. Dance, 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 dance. Jump, 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 jump. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Comancheros and Associates, Kids Like It So, for Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. Dance, 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 dance.
Kids like it so. And yes, they do. Having a time. The kids of Comancheros and Associates, out of the community of St. Paul's. They have been doing this for a long time. Some of the kids have grown into adults. and now producing for these kids. This is mass, our tradition. This is what makes us who we are, our culture. Just a reminder, patrons, please do not lean, sit on the fence. And those of you in the area of the judges, please work with the police officers to keep the area clear as they look at the portrayals on stage. As they make their way off stage, let's hear it for band number 9 in the Fancy Mask competition of the Children's Carnival Frolic 2016, right here at the National Stadium in St. George. Kids, like it so. A portrayal of Comancheros and Associates. Band number 9. We get ready for the final band in the Fancy Mask competition this evening. Francis Redhead and Associates. Band number 10, Reflections of the Past. Thank you, Comancheros. Again, we'd like to thank all of you who came out this afternoon and those of you who
That was band number 9, Comancheros and Associates, and there was last
is Alishma Frederick. She portrays the granddaughter of the Queen Sheba. She pays tribute to all the past queens under the Francis Redhead administration. Those past queens will be Sally and Philip. She was a queen on 2 occasions. Sue Philip, queen on 2 occasions. Rosie Stephen, a queen on 1 occasion. Glenda Cox, a queen on 2 occasions. Behold the granddaughter in a majestic spice gown. From Francis Redden and Associates, Queen of the Band, portraying the granddaughter of the Queen Sheba. Reflections of the past, we now invite the king of the band on stage, portraying Wedding of King Shaka's grandson. The wedding of King Shaka's grandson. This costume is a tribute to Francis Redhead, who won the King of the Band title 9 times. And this is for the other kings who rode alongside with him. The late Kenrick Bernard, King of the Band twice. Johnny Phillip, 1-time King of the Band. And Robert Greenwich, he was another King of the Band with Francis Redhead. Behold the great-grandson of King Shaka on his way to get married. Reflection of the past, Francis Redhead and Associates, Junior King of the Band. Bringing the portrayals of reflections of the past on stage, we welcome on stage Section 1 of Viking. Reflections of the past of Vikings.
This is my from
And naturally, the reflections of the past will be former portrayals of bands that would have come before you, portrayed by Francis Redhead and Associates. The Vikings, they won the Band of the Year in 1973. Section 1, Vikings and the reflections of the past. A presentation of Francis Redhead and Associates. And in this reflection, the Vikings portrayed before us in 2016, but the Vikings, they would have won the Band of the Year in 1973. We welcome on stage section number 2, Pirates. Pirates, reflection of the past. We welcome the Pirates. Let's get moving, guys.
Anything I tell you, I want to hear. Anything I ask you, I want to say. Anything I tell you, I want to hear. This is my
in this reflection, Pirates would have won the Band of the Year title in 1980. Francis Redhead and Associates out of Belmont in St. George. Reflections of the past. Section on stage, Pirates. Band of the Year winners, 1980. We welcome section number 3, Zulu people. Zulu people. 1988 was the year Zulu people captured the Band of the Year title. The name of the band was Zulu Fantasy. Welcome, Zulu people. Zulu people, the third section of the band. Reflection of the past. And of course, Francis Redhead and Associates. Lots of reflection. One of our oldest, longest serving stalwarts of the art form of mass. As Zulu people won the band of the year. 1988, the band was a Zulu fantasy. The costume portrayals in the band this evening are representative of all bands who would have won the Band of the Year title. Francis Redhead and Associates production. Section number 4, Amazon Warriors. We bring the Amazon Warriors on stage.
This is my from La Cabeke, picking up on the Moyakuns and
The Amazon Warriors portrayal.
This is a new tune. Why you say?
Amazon Warriors portrayal. What a section in the band that won the Band of the Year title in the year 1990. The Band of the Year, Francis Redhead and Associates, Earth to Space. The year was 1990. The Amazon Warriors. And a little Zulu's getting in there. That's the spirit. Section number 5. There can never be bands without flag wavers. We welcome Reflections of the Past, the flag wavers. Flag wavers indicative of all the periods Francis Redhead would have won Band of the Year. Flag wavers were an integral part of all his presentations. Reflections of the Past. Children's Carnival Frolic 2016. Band number 10 on stage. Francis Redhead and Associates, a presentation for the Junior Carnival. Reflection of the Past.
This is a warning. It's more than a wine. When I tell you best it done, find your partners in crime. Everyone
move and mingle and mix and show your reflection.
Follow the instructions. This dance is very
simple. Have a good time.
You cannot be shy at all. When you hear that you name call, whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss you best move. Show them all what
King and Queen of the band and the section Vikings, Pirates, Zulu people, Amazon Warriors, and the flag wavers. Reflections of the Past, the band, the portrayal. Francis Redhead and Associates for Children's Carnival Frolic 2016.
This is a dance for everyone to try. Whether you're young or old, yes, you're getting a blind. Even politicians, public workers, school children too. They're doing the best dance. Everyone catching best food.
Concepts brought to life on stage. Again, everyone, all the mass bands who presented this evening afternoon, we thank you so much. 10 fancy mass bands came before us and 10 traditional mass bands. An increase in the participation this year. And again to the parents who made the sacrifice or who giving the children the reward for doing well in school, but you're doing so to ensure that our culture lives on. Because these young masqueraders of today will be the masqueraders of tomorrow. So it would mean that fancy mass will live on. So well done to everyone. As they make their way off stage, let's hear it for Francis Redhead presentation for Junior Carnival 2016. Reflection of the Past. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen. Reflections of the past. We'd like to thank the 10 fancy bands that came before us. Thank you so, so much. You cannot be shy at all when you hear that you name call, whether you're fat, slim or tall. Judges, just so you are aware, coming up next would be the individuals in competition. We're going to have 4 individuals to be judged in the fancy mask competition.
This is a dance for everyone to try. Whether you're young or old, you're getting a ride.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you had it. That was Francis Redhead, and that was the final band on stage in the Fancy Mass Band section. And just a little bit of info there that the Francis Redhead, they were the 9-time winners of King of the Band. In years gone by, they won the title 9 times. Let's see if they can do that again this year with their portrayal of reflections of the past.
Well, I can see here that we are at the end of the fancy mass and traditional aspect of today's event, and we had 10 traditional mass and 10 fancy mass, if I'm stand to be corrected with Christina.
Yes, I think it was 10 traditional mass bands graced the stage today, as well as 10 traditional mass bands.
And I see that we have a lot of new bands coming in here, as we saw today. We have a couple. One of them is Annette and Bing Bing, AJ's and Associate. I mean, that was a really good portrayal there. We have Sunset City Risers. They had 3 sections. MIA Masqueraders. They were also a new band this year, as well as the Rainbow City Mass Promoters. We had a lot of fancy mass bands here today. I think that all of the bands came out. The judges have a stiff competition at this point right now in choosing who is going to win this year's title relating to the different bands.
If we would remember quite well, last year for the Fancy Mass Band in their category, we had Helen Marie and Associates. They won with 502 points, followed by Comancheros and Associates. And we're looking forward to see, since there is an inclusion of maybe over 6 new bands this year in the Fancy Mass Band category, we're looking forward to really see who would capture the title for this year. We're getting ready for the steel bands to brace the stage.
Traditionally, rituals are a huge part of what the vehicles do. But this afternoon, Kiefer is an unconventional vehicle. He is a modern vehicle. He is a soca vehicle. Kiefer James is a masquerader. And as we say in local parlance, young Kiefer having a time. Who would have thunk it, huh? That we would live to see a soca vehicle. Do you think, Kiefer? When I reach the stadium, so come on and just put your hand up to me, rag up, put on the flag up, everything up in the hitting the bullseye, he is, in that soca vehicle costume. Kiefer James is a masquerader. The individual of the traditional mass forms. Thank you, Kiefer. Kiefer is no ordinary vehicle. He's a soca vehicle. Naturally, once you touch the stage, it's hard to come down. And if you're a soca vehicle, well, real hard to leave the stage. Thank you so much, Kiefer. We continue with the mass, and we are moving. we getting ready to welcome the second and portrayal of the individual mass segment, Rima Paul. Portrayal.
If you by the fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, pull a gal, brace it, right now we misbehaving. If you by the fence, break it, by the bar, brace it.
Young Rima's portrayal is entitled Splendor of Grenada. She's only 1 year and 4 months old. Rima's costume symbolizes the Grenadian national colors of red, green, and gold. Red is symbolic of our courage, yellow of our wisdom, and the warmness of the Grenadian people. Green symbolizes our lush vegetation. Ladies and gents, the splendor of Grenada, young Rima Paul. Doing her thing at only 1 year and 4 months old. Quite splendiferous, isn't she? Come on, Rima. Show them your splendor. From the band Annette and Bing Bing, let's play mass. The splendor of Grenada. Individual competition here, Rima Paul.
I get in a calling here. I come to destroy in here. Like a pack of wild animals, vicious and we real tactical. No theory straight, practical. Campaign for police, yeah. They never see us like that. Head bad, we don't normally. When they come to wrecking place, we need that run them and not follow. I hear in a call, make sure you answer properly. A big and a bad, yes, I'm coming from La Barre. Fence, break it, by the bar, brace it, pull a gal, brace it right now.
Thank you, Rima. Splendor of Grenada. We get ready to welcome individual number 3 on stage, Devontae Paul. Portrayal of our traditional vehicle from the demonic angels. Demonic Angels is the band that Devontae is from. The Demonic Angels is from St. John. And that is our traditional vehicle mass form. We saw an unconventional vehicle earlier, a soca one, but this is the vehicle. The sound, the mystery, the enigma, the face shrouded. You don't know what's coming, who's there, or what's going to be next. Part of our unique and traditional mass forms. The movement that Devontae is making is a ritual movement that the vehicles circular motion. The hand and foot movement. All of the communication of the vehicle. And only another vehicle would understand. And we have lots of them here. Our rich ancestral traditions, all brought to life on stage here this afternoon, the Children's Carnival Frolic. Devontae Paul, portrayal of the vehicle from the band Demonic Angels out of St. John. Judges, our fourth and final individual in competition is Raheem Hall, King Shortney, and he is from the Northern Parish, the village where the Shortneys are born and raised, Hermitage. Raheem Hall.
This is a warning, it's more than a wine. When I tell you best it done, find your partners in crime. Everyone in the party, all your hold hands and make a circle. Follow the instructions, this dance is very simple. You cannot be shy at all. When you hear that you them call, whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss you best move, show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. For the sake of the party, best it up. Best it up, best it up. Girl, shake up your body, best it up. Hold somebody and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Jump somebody and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Yo, yo, this is a dance for everyone to try. Whether you're young or old, yes, you're getting a blind. Even politicians, public workers, school children too. They're doing the best dance. Everyone catching best food. Oh gosh, you cannot be shy at all. When you hear that, you them call. Whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something to make them fall. Time to boss you best move. Show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. Best it up for the sake of the party. Best it up. Best it up, best it up. Yeah, shake up your body. Best it up. Hold somebody and best it up for the sake of the party.
As young Raheem, King Shortney does his thing, dressed indeed like a Shortney king. He makes his way off stage. He's from the band The Hermitage Shortney. Raheem Hall, King Shortney. And that's the final competitor in the individual mass portrayals. Raheem Hall, for King Shortney. We had Devontae Paul, the portrayal of the traditional vehicle from the Demonic Angels. Rima Paul, Splendor of Grenada from Annette and Bing Bing, Let's Play Mass was their presentation. And Kiefer James, he was the soca vehicle from the band Demonic Angels. So that brings the curtains down on the mass element of competition in the Children's Carnival Frolic right here at the National Stadium. And we would like to recognize the present.
Well, that brings us to the end of the fancy mass portrayal and the traditional mass band portrayals today here at the National Stadium. You would have seen, ladies and gentlemen, there a few minutes ago we had 4 individuals parading the stage here. We had, first of all, a food fair. That is Kids Wiz, and we had Splendor of Grenada by Little Rena and our traditional vehicle. Then we
And enjoy our festival with us. Weekend coming, we have Emancipation Day, and things are happening.
Oh yes, we can never leave the safe out of the fun. They work together hand in hand. And just tracking back a little bit, into 2015, we would have had the winner of the traditional mass band being Demonic Angels, and we're looking forward to see if they're able to retain that title again this year. They were followed in the second place by Hermitage Shotney. And again, Hermitage Shotney gave a really good performance here today. So I'm telling you, the competition is tight among the different bands that would have graced the stage. We had the king and queen of the bands last year. We had Cameron Bain from Helen Marie and Associates. He would have been last year's winner of King of the Bands. And Queen of the Band, we had a tie for that position between Whitney Bowen and Shamira John from Helen Marie and Associates. And we had Whitney Bowen was from Comancheros and Associates. So this year we are looking forward to see who would capture that title. Remember, we had a number of new bands, this year included in the parade. So I tell you, the competition is really keen. And just to remind you too that we have a number of events upcoming this week. We also have the Queen Show that will be held on Thursday night. And we're asking your support to come and down and support the young ladies. 7 of them will be vying for that title. And we're hoping to see who would capture the title this year. If it would be Sunset City again, that would capture the title. At this time, I want to welcome, Mr. Titus to the table. Mr. T, what do you think so far about the events today?
Well, I've been looking on, listening to you guys. You all did a lovely job. Good afternoon, one and all, to all Grenada and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. And of course, we make the connection with the diaspora. Arena Pay and Crystalina John. Very good job so far. And it has been a nice evening, beautiful weather. Look at this. Look at this weather. And proceedings seem to be moving fluently.
Yes, yes. think she deserves the crown this year, you know, as it's her first time.
I heard a lot of people commented on that child performance, and they agreed with what you were saying in terms of her performance. She really deserved to win, and they're seeing her as prospect for the future.
Oh yes, yeah man. She I tell you, she was intact, she was focused, and you know, she really delivered.
Yeah.
You know, well, and I think really she captivated the judges' attention to really gain that first place title that she so deserved to really have had.
Okay. Well, I kind of I like the idea, and I hope it goes from strength to strength, and they put more muscle into the junior competition, because there are some guys who did some good job in terms of supporting the junior calypso structure in Grenada. I'm talking about people like Teacher Eddie, and these people. They've done a good job in terms of helping junior calypso to rise.
Oh yes.
Right? And now it has its own stage, right? And we know the reasons for that. We hope that don't just have its own stage and its own show. Put some muscle into it. It's an event that should be Calypso isn't necessarily seen as something that you want to uphold or you want to practice or first choice per se. And that's one of the problems too. I don't have a problem with the fact that we have reached a situation where you have Calypso, you have groovy, you have power soca. I see this as developmental, the music going in different directions.
Yes. So we have to build all aspects of the
that's growth in my view. You know?
In all aspects. Just to remind you folks, we're coming to you live from down at the National Stadium, and it's the 2016 Children Carnival Frolic that is on here at the National Stadium. And just in a little while, we'll get started with the steel band, the junior steel band competition, and the first band is taking up their position on stage, and soon time we'll be having them giving their rendition of whatever song choice they would have made. So going back, Mr. T, to the aspect of development of Calypso, or development of the whole musical aspect of the art form. What I would have seen on Thursday, my whole, maybe motive, my whole outlook on the aspect of people saying that the culture is dying. I don't really think it's dying, and support is something that is really needed. So if you don't really have the support in a certain area or in certain areas, you would find that you have a little lack or a little lag in the development in that area if you don't have that kind of support. And I think that is what is lacking, and we're calling for really, so that we would give the young ones that push from now.
I see you are really impressed with that junior Calypso.
Oh yes, I am, man.
But unfortunately,
I
was not there. But I'm going to look at the team.
Yes,
but I agree with you. Support is needed. And another point I was making too is that you have carnival time, and I know that may sound a bit anti regional integration, but then the practical reality is that in the carnival season, when you bring these foreign artists to perform, they take bread out of local artists' mouth.
I sometimes believe so.
That is what happens.
Like that,
some promoters, they under the guise of promoting local talent. So you bring 5 big artists from whatever country, and you include 2-3 local ones. It doesn't build, in my view. It takes away. It takes away. And so I think there must be a clause to say that in the season, if the season is 2 weeks, that's a no-no, quite frankly.
Give the local artists the 2 weeks.
What is going to happen? You will find that one of the side effects of that, the spin-off effect of that, is that you will find bigger promotion and well-attended local shows. It has the potential to get there. So I know we have the pre-day, which is a big local show in itself with all those local. But you could have people attending to see local artists.
Yes, on display, and there are some artists who never really get the opportunity to really grace the big stage, or really showcase what their works are, because there are preliminary rounds before the semis, and it's really a structured kind of system where they select persons.
So giving them an opportunity to showcase
exactly what they have, because some of them have good material, but it's just that they can't bring it out in the way that perhaps it should be brought out. So you give everybody an opportunity, and you give these artists an opportunity to come and as they say, play themselves. And at the same time, the local people would gain from it, because you go out, and you give your support. So that gives them strength for another year. They will try to do better,
Okay, we're getting ready for Pan. Chris, Republic Bank Angel Harps.
I think this is the band that I'm seeing on stage there at the moment. So we're waiting to hear what the rendition would be for this year's competition.
It's a beautiful summer afternoon across Grenada, and I tell you, wherever you are, this is lovely weather. I want to say hi to the folks overseas. I know some of you would be coming, and some of you would, maybe you didn't get holiday, or for that matter, you didn't gather enough funds to come, as the case might be. Whatever is your reality, here is home. Home is beautiful, and it's always good to have you. Come when you can. Monitor it on your television set if you can't. But this is it. It's beautiful down here across Grenada. Lovely weather. This is the whole build-up. We're gunning now straight to the monarchy, the the Queen Show and the Soca Monarch and the Dimashkra and the Juve Morning that everybody knows. I think the world knows that Grenada Juve is the best in the whole world. I hope someone told Malcolm X's daughter. You know Malcolm X's daughter is here, huh?
Oh yes.
The daughter of Malcolm X.
Yes, I got to see her actually a little while ago.
Yes.
She came in and taking a little bit of the kiddies carnival here at the National Stadium, you know, and I saw that she was shaking her leg.
Oh yes,
she was enjoying.
She bust a move.
Yes, man. Aspects.
And you know that's she is the daughter of a man who has made a mark in history,
yes,
in black history.
Black history, yes, fighting for
Malcolm X, man.
Throughout,
oh yes.
And we also had the son of Marcus Garvey here.
Marcus Garvey, oh yes.
Oh yes, we have a lot of important people on island this time round because of the Emancipation celebration that is on this weekend.
This very weekend.
And we have the torch, you know, the march with the torch around Grenville.
Yeah, that's significant. They have it.
Band number one, and they're gonna sing this, they're gonna play, they're gonna play the song at Jamo on the Road. Somebody make some noise for band number one from Tantine, Republic Bank, Angel Arms. National Stadium, make some noise for the Republic Bank Angel Ops. Tell them, let them know. All right.
Okay.
So we just
that was the band number 1, Republic Bank Angel Harps. They played second last year, you said? They played a Jamo on the Road again?
Yes.
A Jamo song.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's a song that never seems to grow old. Eh?
Oh.
Every year you hear, some still band in competition would be playing that song as one of their renditions.
Well, I guess it's becoming one of the classics in Grenadian culture.
I would believe so, and that was the first band on stage, and I think they gave a very splendid performance here today, and they're making their way off stage, and I think everything is working smoothly. Everything is running quite smooth. The other band is already in position, to take up their place on stage, so we'll have a very smooth transition.
So I will say it was a very energetic performance there from Republic Bank Angel Harp. They did quite a lot with the song as well in terms of how they arranged the song and what they did with it. They gave it a very special treatment. You could see, and even the young conductor, they were very much involved in what they were doing, and you could see the enthusiasm. They would have practiced quite a lot for this, and so I think they have now set the bar, they have now set the pace. So any others coming now will have to outperform them.
Go higher,
That's how it is in competition.
Leave the standard higher.
Lift the standard higher.
Yes, I think, persons were able to really identify the song as well, as they played along. I could have seen, the people in the audience were dancing, moving, swaying, jumping, and the little ones are having a lot of fun, I must add, down here at the National Stadium. Remember, this is the 2016 Children Carnival Frolic, and we are bringing you a live broadcast from the National Cricket Stadium here on the River Road or Dabo end, whichever end you might be coming from, and the weather is still really nice, it's bright, it's sunny. The patches of cloud that I would have seen overhead a little earlier, it has disappeared, and the weather held pretty well throughout the day so that the youngsters could really have their fun and really do their thing.
Well, let's hope it remains that way for the entire carnival, because this is the rainy season.
Oh yes.
We're going into the interesting September. settle down and do what we have to do in terms of register our support for the process, because there's the tendency for us to see things along political lines. I don't want to go too much into that, but I just want to reference it as something we should think about. We don't always have to see everything through the shades of color, as opposed to everything in the interest of Grenada. But I'm just putting that out for good measure as a thought, because it's carnival time, and it's time to focus on calypso and mass and pan and culture and the young ones and fun and frolic.
Oh yes, on top of it, we're not living off the safety aspect of it, because for all things to work well, we ought to be safe in everything that we do still. We're seeing that the second band start making their way on stage. They're setting up their pan to come and do their thing. We had last year's winner, if you would remember, was Lime Comancheros, and we're looking forward to see if they're able to retain the title again this year.
They're the defending champions?
Oh yes, they are the defending champions. We're looking forward to see their display here this afternoon at the National Stadium, what they really have to offer. I think, on a whole, based on the point that you would have been making just now, it's just that person's mentality have to change a little bit, towards the positive side more than the negative, because, we tend to perhaps hold on to the negatives more than the positive and see the good in people. Everybody has a different leadership style, and it's worth giving everyone their chance and see what they bring to the table before perhaps we can make an assumption or really judge them based on, perhaps the first thing that we would have seen them do. And I'm making reference to Mr. Sitahal now in his position. He's new. When I say that, the position that he now holds, is perhaps one more that deserves, it calls for more effort, certain effort from him. So there's more that he would have to put out in that area. So, it's left to see after this carnival, maybe, what would have been done differently and way that he can improve perhaps for the year to come or the years to come if he remains in that position.
Yes, the results and how we would have achieved those results by his own personal management style, which we've seen since he's been at the helm of the Spicemas, SMC and so on. So here we are, the second band, that looks like River Road.
From my vantage point, I can't really quite pick up the name of the band just yet, but they're attired in pink and white. This would be like a sunset pink.
I'm not the best in telling you about colors. But I tell you, I'm man enough to wear pink.
I think it's just a color like every other color.
And they say brave men wear pink. I'll tell you something, some men don't wear pink.
No. Because they always see pink as a girl's
pink
thing.
Pink is a lady's color.
But there are guys who look good in pink.
Oh yeah.
They look really
and
good.
And dark guys look good in pink, yeah?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it brings out more.
If I may say so myself. I got a couple pink shirts.
Yeah, and you look very well in those pink shirts. I must add.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, so then we must remind you folks that still to come, after the panorama, we would have a guest appearance by the winner of the Junior Calypso competition. And I think we might have the first 3 places making a guest appearance here today. So we still have time to come down, we still have a lot to enjoy as the evening proceeds.
And if you're looking at us on television, hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Someone called me and said that they just had their shower and they battened down the hatches and they're monitoring live on television the action here from the National Stadium, which is good, So that's nice, This is the time for that, our biggest cultural festival. Don't forget too, the sister Isle of Caribou. I think they'll be going, this is their weekend regatta.
Yes, regatta is
and that's
on.
major as well.
Oh yes, it's a big event on the sister, that they upkeep, that passed me just a little bit, please forgive me folks for not, perhaps making reference earlier to that, but it's another big event on the sister while we enjoy Carnival here in Grenada.
Oh, yes.
I know some persons would have left the mainland and gone up to Carriacou to be a part of the Carriacou Regatta this weekend.
Festivals in August.
Oh,
you have Rainbow Square.
Yes.
I said, well, you have the Emancipation. Well, do we still have Rainbow City Festival as vibrant as before?
Well,
Not
I
really,
don't know
but
how
I
it
think they're
has
trying to
been,
maintain it.
in recent years, because I haven't really gone to Rainbow City in, you may say, the longest while. So I would not have known really what it's like now up to that stage, if it has grown, or if it's still at a standstill. And I say that, the same things every year. But still there's enjoyment. There's a lot that people can do. People can go up there and enjoy, because Emancipation leads into the Rainbow City weekend. So
you have lots, and that's why a lot of people come home too, because they want to participate in these events.
Oh yes.
Emancipation activities,
There
Rainbow
is a
City Festival.
That weekend and the week ahead of activities.
Oh yes.
Right here in Grenada.
Now, as you say, packed week of activities ahead. I want to just mention something. I know you'll throw in your 2 pence in this as well, which will be welcome. The issue of road safety. I think it seemed to be, may I use the phrase, rearing its ugly head in terms of the accidents and some of what happens. Now, I hope that people are cautious, especially if the road is wet. Hope that people are cautious, drive with due care and attention, because you see, if you drive reckless and if you're drunk and you drive reckless, you could, yes, you may compromise yourself, but you're compromising other people, because the other person, maybe with his family, who might be driving carefully, but they're drawn into an accident situation and you mess up people's lives. So I just want to throw the word out to tell all the drivers out there, whether it's raining, whatever the situation is, exercise some due care and attention. And sometimes folks who go into shows, you're coming back from a show, whether it's St. Patrick's or St. Andrews or wherever, and it's a long journey into the night. If you have to stop, if you're tired and you have to stop and sleep, stop and sleep. Do not drive and you're tired and you're sleepy and you're racing and you want to get home fast to fall asleep. This is Grenada.
That
if
leads
you have to
into
stop in Grenville and sleep, stop in Grenville and you can't.
Oh yes, we're safe here. We're safe in Grenada, and we cannot stop preaching safety enough.
Yeah.
Sometimes, it's not always the aspect of drinking. We say don't drink and drive. You can drink, but not alcohol and drive. And sometimes persons get distracted. The cell phone causes a lot of accidents too, if you really look at it.
Texting while driving.
Yeah, we more concentrate on the drinking aspect, but sometimes persons are driving, and they're texting on the phone at the same time. And this too causes a lot of accidents. You're endangering lives. I always say, look out for the persons who are not looking out for you. You have to drive for yourself. You have to drive for the other persons who are driving as well. And the persons who are the pedestrians, who are walking by. Sometimes they gaze because there are persons who are on their cell phone and they're gazing, studying whatever is on their cell phone, and they walk into the vehicle and they don't realize these are accidents as well that are created unnecessarily. So we urge persons for this carnival season to remain safe. Please play safe. As Mr. T would have said, if you have to pack up somewhere and you take a power nap, do that. If you're too tired, do not drive.
And the reason why all of this is relevant and is important is because we've had some accidents in recent days, recent weeks, and so on, and we won't want an escalation of that, So we have to encourage, as people who have a voice on national.
Oh yes, we want to be talking about to you and not about
media.
You. Yes.
It's important that we make those points.
The Junior Murray and the Royal Louis stand. I tell you, there are so much persons over that end of the stadium. There's still room. There's still time. You can come on down. We only have, that's the second band on stage. We have a total of...
Food Fair Whiskets.
Okay, so that's the
From
band.
River Road.
Food Fair Whiskets
Food
on
Fair
stage.
Whiskets from River Road is the band on stage in pink and white. Happy Valentine! Oh no, Valentine is red.
It's red and white.
Red and white.
Yes, so soon time we'll be joining them on stage for their rendition here today. Food Fair Whiskets.
Yep. So as the late Duke would say, the Duke that's a Calypsonian from Trinidad, panning your rukunkutunku.
Oh yes, man.
Now I haven't a
Sweet,
clue
sweet.
what that
What
word
the
means.
rukunkutuntung means.
But he would say that actually he had a calypso that panning your rukunkutunku.
Right. It's a fairly large band though.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it's made up of quite a number of young people. When I say that, you know, the age group, it's ranged from about 6-year-olds up to maybe about 16-year-olds, as I can see here from where I'm sitting.
I have to applaud some of those guys, like Blaze and Peck Edwards and a lot of those guys. They have, I don't think they have been saluted enough in terms of what they have done in passing the torch. And this is not now. This manifests itself a few years ago. What they did there is that they got a lot of young people involved in playing pan. They had a program, whatever, they unfolded, and they got a lot of these young people involved in learning the pan, and so on. So today now, I can tell you that it looks like the majority of people, and when we got to get to Panorama on Saturday night, I am sure the majority of people playing pan is maybe about 80% young people.
Yes.
Mostly young people, and that wasn't so. That was not so years ago.
A couple of years ago. That's so true. True, Rod.
And even as we talk about this band, I have to spare a thought and remember Tiloti Hood, the late Tiloti Hood. He was,
he was from
one
that
of our
area
leading
as well.
arrangers in Grenada, and he's from River Road, and we all look forward to Tillo's arrangement and so on. He passed away, and may his soul rest in peace.
A salute to him,
Tillo boy.
As one artist, put it this year, we have to pay tribute to our local heroes right here.
Oh yes.
Before they die. Because when they're gone, they can't hear the good things that still are we're saying.
So you have to do it now.
We have to do it whilst they're alive.
I've mentioned in artists and persons who have died too. I just remember, I was not well that day, so I didn't get to go to the funeral. Sister Sherma, she was buried on Wednesday. Sister Sherma is the mother of Jermaine Simon. Sherma Simon.
She was a Calypsonian.
Oh yes, she was back in the heyday of the African temple with African Teller and Little Pinky. And don't get me started. Yeah, so listen, so she's one of our good female Calypso stalwarts, yeah? Because remember, Calypso over the years has been dominated by
young people,
men, Melody, Papi Tete, and then going forward, Timpo and all those guys and so on. But you've had some women. You've had a lady called Lady Beginner. One of the she had a song called Manfred Horn.
And you have Lady Cinti.
And then you had Lady Cinti, because Lady Cinti, the first woman to win the Calypso Monarch in Grenada, and that was a beauty. The crowd was something.
This year, she's back in competition again.
Oh yeah, I think she did something. I think we have to go stateside now.
Oh yes, we should go stateside.
Tune, Miney, 10,000 masqueraders, straight out the River Road. Make some noise for Food Fair Whiskets.
Vibes, 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 vibes,
Stadium, make some noise for Food Fair Whiskets. Straight out the River Road. Now I know today's Children's Carnival Frolic. Any kids inside here today?
So that was the Food Fair Whiskets. Going down with a decent performance here at the National Stadium, band number 2. On the heels of Angel Harps, Republic Bank Angel Harps. So 2 bands performed so far. And they did many songs. 10,000 Masqueraders, a song which was a big hit a few years ago. So 6 more bands to go here in the Junior Panorama competition, the panorama aspect of our Children's Carnival Frolic. We're getting ready now for band number 3, Flo Comancheros. And of course, they are the reigning champions, and the big question is, will they defend the title?
From the inception, 2016 marks the 2nd year Sweet Drink has taken up the mantle to sponsor the premier children's event on the Spicemas calendar. Sweet Drink, we drink. Drink Sweet Drink daily. Spicemas 2016, gearing up to be a bumper one. Lots of activities and events coming up at the National Stadium next week Thursday. National Queen Show. See you here. Beautiful young ladies. Beautiful, beautiful young ladies all vying for the title of Carnival Queen. Next week Friday, right back here at the stadium. One of the most highly anticipated events for Spicemas. The Soca Monarch and Groovy Monarch. Is Boise going to retain his title? Short Pre, would he retain the Groovy title? We know we have fierce competition. Fierce, lots of soca acts. And they all trying to dethrone the reigning kings. And let's not forget about the new star on the scene. Really, really ripping up the airways. Right, none other than Dash. Is he gonna do it? And we have lots of other soca artists in. Looney Spark and Electrify, Inspector. We have Little Vaughn, Little Natty and Thunder. What's Waves? We have Muddy, Squeezehead. All of them in competition next week, please the Lord. On Saturday, Panorama, 9 bands. 9 bands here on next week Saturday for Senior Panorama. Are they going to dethrone the Republic Bank Angel Harps, the reigning Senior Panorama champions? Next week Sunday, right back here at the stadium, we have Dimanche Gras. Can the Kingman do it again? Can Ajamo do it again? Or is one of the competitors going to dethrone him? And on Monday, Grenada has the best Juve. I have with me a lovely young lady, Destiny Williams. We're asking from Montrose, we're asking your mom, Sheena, to please come backstage and meet your daughter. I think she wants some ice cream, and she couldn't find it to get the ice cream. So, Sheena, please come backstage and meet Destiny Williams from Montrose.
All right, so we got the MC, we allowed the MC to take it away for a few minutes. So he was quite informative in terms of promoting some of the different events we have coming up as part of the cultural festival. And let's say hi to Elon Robinson, the hardcore cultural son of the soil. He's out there in the Cayman Island. Boy, I tell you, Elon, you working your way around the region. Well, hope all is well with you. And I know you don't like to miss your Grenada carnival, but I know you tend to monitor all the time whenever you're out of state. So hope you're enjoying it. And we're here in Grenada in Kiddies Carnival, one of the build-up shows to the climax of our carnival. It's getting well. It's 5:30 Eastern Caribbean time, and I just found it got a bit dark. I was wondering if a dark cloud was blocking some of the sunlight. I don't think there's any threat of rain. I'm not too sure. You went outside. Did you see anything like rain?
No, I'm not really seeing any sign of rain. I guess the sun has just, gone down a little bit, over the mountain. So maybe that's why we're getting that little dark overhaul. But all in all, the weather is still holding up pretty well. At this time still I want to join with you, and say hello to the folks in the diaspora, as we would say. That's our friends and our relatives out in the United Kingdom and Canada, in the United States, wherever, across the region that they really would have joined us for the Children Carnival Frolic today. We're happy to have you on board and enjoying the aspect of Carnival here with us today. And we're live down at the National Stadium. And we're bringing you all the action as it happens. We've seen I think that was the third band that would have graced the stage, was it?
The second band.
The second
we know
band.
about to have the defending champions coming on. Flo Comancheros.
All right. So then we have the second band making their exit off a stage, and that would have been the Food Fair Whiz Kids. And they gave a really splendid performance here today.
People tend to monitor the champion. The one who's defending. How would they defend? How would they perform? Let's hear them.
Yes.
There's always an air of anticipation around the reigning champion, the defending champion. I want to see whether it's Calypso, whether it's Pan, whether it's Soca, whether it's Goofy. How will the reigning champion perform?
To defend the title.
How will they defend?
Yes.
Are you ready to defend?
Oh, yes.
Ready to defend.
That calls for upping your game, and coming stronger and better in the following year.
Sometimes it could be such a challenge, even in the various art forms, whether it's Calypso, Groovy, Soca, and yes, Pan, because, so you've set a standard, you have a quality performance, right, with your rendition in a particular year. And so, there is the pressure now to come good again.
And the thing is that you don't know what the other persons would be coming with.
This is the
thing.
You don't know what the other person is coming with, right? But you have to, the pressure is on you to come good. So you're coming good. You're trying to compose something very good. You're trying to put together something topical, something relevant, something. But then, as you said quite rightly, you don't know what the other person is. The others are also planning to. And that's what makes the competition so beautiful.
Yes.
That's what makes it so sweet. That's what makes it so exciting. I remember the Ajamu Wizard rivalry. Back in the day. That was a good rivalry. I mean, some people took it a bit too far and got personal and things. But I think rivalries like this are good.
Yes, man, it's constructive.
Good rivalry. A Jamu and Wizard era, and everybody. I tell
puts you in a position, to put out your best, your very best at all times, and that gives the judges too, a very tough position to really be in,
Well, yes, let them work for they have to sweat for their pittance, huh?
Oh, yes. Last year, folks, I must tell you, this year there are Flo Comancheros, but last year they would have been Lime Comancheros, but it seems that there were a merger between the two companies now. It's Flo taking over the Lime company. So now, instead of Lime Comancheros this year, they are Flo Comancheros.
Okay.
But it's actually, you may say, the same band. I don't know, perhaps persons would have joined the band to make it bigger, but it's the same band that was Lime Comancheros last year. It's just a name change.
It's just a name change.
Yes, yes, and they are the defending champions from last year's junior panorama competition.
Okay.
And they scored a total of 278.5 points last year. And they were followed by the Republic Bank Angel Harps, and that was the very first band that passed on stage earlier this afternoon.
Question for you.
I hope you're not putting me in a tight spot.
Question for you, Chris. Now, I'm subject to correction on this song. Name the old, over the years we've had media personalities pop up doing calypso.
Yes.
We've had Harold Picely, we had Sherman Wells, we had Selwyn Noel, we've had quite a few guys in the media, Royal Titus, quite a few guys in the media doing calypso, right?
Yes.
So my question to you is, here's a question. Name the only media person to sing a calypso that was played by the pan on the road. Actually, I don't think it's the I think others may have played. Actually, others may have played. But let me rephrase the question to say, name a media calypsonian whose song was played by the pan on the road. Question for you.
Wow, you sent me back in my thinking cap there, because to be honest with you,
well, look, he's sitting right next to you. He's sitting right next to you.
I should have thought. I should have thought. So for you to ask me a question like this,
goodness.
I should have known that is the personality sitting right next to me. And what song was that you did that year?
It was a song called and Cess and the Boys from St. Paul. They played it, Comancheros. It was a song called, and I know Gabby Wilson loved this song, Preacher Want Nana. No, that was I think I wrote it back then. It was a Jimmy Swaggart. There was a controversy with a pastor called Jimmy Swaggart who confessed to having a relationship with a prostitute. So I think that was what the basis is. Preacher Want Nana. Nana is just a local word that means, whatever they will do,
Yes,
so Preacher Want Nana was the song.
He wants food,
and
right?
That was played by Comancheros on the road.
Okay. How much did they place that year?
I can't remember. I just remember though
But it was well played. I would not have remembered that, to be honest with you. I would not have remembered, because I don't know the song.
Oh my goodness.
So I would have made perhaps a wild guess and I might not have been right.
Yeah.
But that was good. You wrote that song that year?
Oh yes.
Okay, that was good.
Couldn't sing it.
And how about this year?
I always sing my off keys with father. you know California in Grenada called off key? I think he used to work in the police station in the fireman.
Whoa, I didn't know that one.
So I always say he's my father because I can't really sing in key.
Okay.
And I'm all over the place.
Okay, you ever thought of trying it again though?
Oh,
I know it used to be the extempo thing, in the years gone by.
That was fun.
Extempo is something that died out a bit.
Well, to some extent, but I think there's potential to
revive it again.
To bring it back and so on.
Right.
Yeah, man. So those were some fun days. But we've enjoyed some good calypsos. Harold Picely did some. And what has happened too is that I know Harold has composed for local Californians, top Californians. Sherman Wells had a popular song. Selwyn Noel. He performed one and fell off a stage in Tantine. I think that's well known. Selwyn had a popular one.
He was well into the song.
Yes, so there's quite a few media people doing calypso. As a matter of fact, the Media Association once had a media calypso competition.
Right.
And that was won by,
great.
Hold on, I think, was it Janice? Was it Janice or Jericho?
I missed out a couple of years of my life doing this thing.
Janice or Jericho won. I'm trying to remember who. Somebody's going to WhatsApp me and tell me.
Who was the person who won that year?
I mean, we're just having some fun conversation now as we await Comancheros coming up.
Yeah, Flo Comancheros. Well, the band, they start assembling their pieces on stage, so soon time. And I think, as I said earlier, the transition is very smooth, and I think that the persons are really getting their pieces together quite quickly. Exiting the stage again doesn't really seem to be a problem here this afternoon. Everything seemed to be flowing quite nicely so that we would have an early climax to the activity today. Really they anticipate that children get home at an early time this year as compared to previous years. Let's see, how far this goes and how it works, for the first time being implemented and having taken off the junior calypso aspect of it. We'll see how that works, for
So
this year.
It's like an experimental year for that, yeah?
Oh yes, oh yes. But
I remember there was a year, I think a couple of years, they tried to start earlier. I think they announced to deal with that late thing, they would start about, 10 or 11 in the morning. I don't think that experiment really worked. But there was an effort still nonetheless. So this what we're seeing is another effort to, and this is the beauty of it. You have to change. You cannot keep things the same. You have to keep relooking and change. Look, we had the groovy calypso, the groovy monarch was by itself.
Yes.
And they have latched it on to the soca monarch. So we're going to see groovy monarch
and soca monarch
on
the same night. Yes.
And I think it took off in terms of attendance when they latched Groovy onto soca. The thing is, when Groovy was by itself, the quality show was a quality show.
But people wasn't really feeling the vibes of getting it.
It didn't get that exposure, the marketing exposure and so on, but the songs are beautiful. A lot of the guys who do, Groovy songs, the guys who can sing.
Yes.
They can sing, yeah? And that's the beauty of it.
What's your groovy pick for this year?
I'm looking at 2 songs. I'm looking at Dash, and I'm also looking at the defending champion. Set the Mood. Set the Mood versus Dash with
Well, for me,
alone. He dancing alone. Oh, I see a smile on your face.
my pick really, I would say Dashed was one of my picks, but I have Mandela Lynx.
Oh no, he's a dark, dangerous horse.
Yes, I'm watching him there. I'm telling you, because he placed second in the semi-final round of the competition, and I'm looking at him. If he really up his game and he come good on the night, he really
you hit
could,
the nail on the head.
Could take
if
away.
He comes good on the night, and that phrase applies to all of the artists.
All of the artists.
And it applies to the rivalry between Dash as well and the rivalry between the reigning champion, Short Pre, who puts it down right on the night.
Exactly. A song might be getting a lot of airplay now, and we big it up and we say, I feel I want to win. But, it is up to on the night.
Yes,
on we now go stage side and take in the Flow Comancheros now and here. Out of Grandin's Valley, we're here in their rendition and see their performance of the day. Flow Comancheros. Pan lovers, am I making a mistake here?
No, hold on. Flow Comancheros Pan love.
Stadium make some noise for 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Boop 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 boop. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, stadium make some noise for the Grandlands Valley Pan lovers. Ajamo.
And of course, we have to issue an apology for this. It's the Pan Lovers Steel Orchestra playing Ajamo's African Lady. It wasn't the Flo Comancheros as announced earlier. It was the Pan Lovers Steel Orchestra playing Ajamo's African Lady. Ajamo's songs featuring prominently in Junior Calypso, Junior Panorama Championships here. So let's see, it's 3 bands down now. It's about 5:45. So it will be an hour before, roughly an hour before darkness really started to descend here in terms of heading into the twilight phase. So far, I think we might just make it in terms of finish at the peak. I don't think it should go up until 8 o'clock. I was saying, Kristen, that 3 bands have just performed. And I think we have, let's see, about four more bands.
Yes, a total of 9 bands to cross. That would be 6 more bands. 6 more bands to really pass on stage.
So I was making the point that we have, it's now about 5:45 Eastern Caribbean time. And it's 1 hour to go before sunset per se, roughly around that time.
Yeah.
So you think we're going to make it in terms of
the timing?
Go too late? I mean, because by the time we finish, if by 7 o'clock we wrap up the pan segment, then we have the performances just after 7. We're still going to finish in darkness.
Just around, yeah.
We're still going to finish
just
in darkness.
Just about the time we would have finished in years prior.
Yeah, we're still going to finish
but
in
if
darkness.
you remember, we had a late start today to the event too. You know, if we would have started on time about 11, I guess by 6 o'clock we would have climaxed the whole event. Each of the steel bands would have had, I think they said 15 minutes on stage, but I'm seeing that they're really playing, you know, at a lesser time still, you know, than they should perhaps be spending on stage. They're spending less time on stage.
Did you figure out what was the reason for the late start? Did they announce? Did they say anything?
No, not that I can remember, but from what I could have seen, I think the late arrival of some bands would have caused the delay, because remember that they had to assemble at the car park over at the football stadium before they march through the street and come in.
Okay.
So I guess that would have been part of the reason why they had that late start to the activities here today.
Well, on the issue of lateness and late starts, I think a lot of the shows started on time this year, some of the earlier shows. And I know we have tried a lot in terms of from an organization standpoint to be punctual. But I think in some instances, although I would say maybe SMC may have to take direct responsibility, but indirectly, some of the artists and the band themselves have to take some of the criticism for that. For instance, I'm not sure specifically, but it could well be today that SMC was in place, everybody was officials in place, everything, and the bands came late. I think semi-final, Calypso semi-final, I understand it's something like that happened. Actually the organizers were there and everything, but 5 o'clock, the band wasn't there, meaning the band, and the artists were not there, no artists. As a matter of fact, they weren't even people when you wanted to. So then what do you do? How do you deal with that?
Proceed, because you can't start without the person that you need to start.
No, in terms of proceeding, not in terms of the show, but proceeding in terms of dealing with that problem. Because at the end of the day, I guess you might say SMC may have to take ultimate responsibility.
Yes,
even if they sit and they plan and they say, okay, and they brief everybody and everybody is clear that that's the situation. It's not as though you can start the show and then call the name 1, 2, 3 And then if the artist
They did not
doesn't
show, then you go ahead
the
with
band
the
is
show
not
the
even
next
there.
person.
The band is
That's
not
just
even
what
there.
happened. The bands are not there. And from information that I would have gathered a little earlier, we had late registration of some of the new bands that came in here because, you know, from my listing, I had 16 bands to really parade the stage today in terms of the traditional and the fancy mask.
Grenada Brewers, yeah, they have a major.
Also there, you know, as sponsors for the event, which is good.
Yeah.
You know, we have a lot of the private companies, you know, coming on board. That's good.
It is.
To give their support.
It is good for the art form to be supported. You know.
We also have, well, this is what Digicel on stage.
Well, once you see red, what do you think? You see the Digicel flag is there?
Oh, yes, I'm seeing the Digicel flag flying really high.
And the flag woman, there's a flag woman. I'm asking, have we seen in the earlier bands? I don't know if you know. I didn't notice. Band number 1, 2, and 3. Did you see a flag woman?
No, I only saw like a band leader.
A band leader?
Yes, someone in front of
But not a flag woman.
a director.
But do you know, in terms of steel band culture, the flag woman is a crucial part of that, you know.
Oh, yes. Willie Lane, as they would say.
Yeah, yes, man. Willie Lane said the flag woman
the vibes in
is
front
a
of the band.
significant part of steel band. You must have your
Not
flag
seeing
woman.
not seeing much of the flag
Kitchener, you know the late Kitchener?
Yes.
He has done a lot of these classic pan songs over the years. May his soul rest in peace. He had a lovely song about Flag Woman, you know. Oh yes, Flag Woman. So the Flag Woman, you must have your Flag Woman on stage.
Well, I'm seeing actually this band have 2 flag women.
Oh yeah, okay.
One on either end of the stage.
So
you
there's
know?
one on either end, right?
Yes.
No, I can recognize the one on the right as a Flag Woman. But the one on the left seems to be a flag man.
A flag man, oh. Yes, that's a flag man. That's a flag man. You seem like I needing glasses or something.
So, they're on stage.
So we have a flag man and we have a flag woman on stage.
Yes.
Well,
And
folks, we're getting ready. Soon time to go stage side and taking some of the live panorama action. And that would be the 4th steel band on stage. I think it's Digicel.
And I'm getting some correction here. Elon is reminding me that it's Janice. Remember, I was trying to figure out who are the junior Calypso, media Calypso monarch.
Yes.
And I was wondering if it was Jericho. No, it was Janice.
Janice
Augustine. Yes. Oh
Okay,
yes. She won the media Calypso competition years ago. So she is the reigning. So we've never had a competition since. So she's essentially the reigning media Calypso monarch.
Right.
And I'm getting a message here. Remember I told you that Selwyn Jewett, you know, the top media man in Grenada, he fell off the stage right performing. I'm getting some messages here. Selwyn Jewett Noel, someone is telling me that Selwyn Jewett Noel fell off the stage in Montrouge, singing his song Tum Tim Tum.
What
I love me carnival.
What into?
I think he called it I love me carnival, but they had a nice hook line, a nice chorus.
Right, right.
Tum tum tum, I love me carnival, you know,
Okay,
and so on.
okay.
It was a really nice song.
That person has a really great
I think it was produced by
recollection,
Chris
though.
Dells. I believe it was. No, the other Dells boy. Yeah. But we're talking about that. Stateside we go, Ross?
Yes.
It's time. National Stadium, put your hands together for the Digicel Florida All-Stars. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Why you keep doing? All right, make some noise for the Digicel Florida All-Stars and their selection, Boise, last time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you see what I have in my hand here is a Lucozade. If you don't have a Lucozade or...
All right, so we're back. We just had Digicel Florida All-Stars with a performance from Boise. Boise, of course, who we know has to defend his
title this year, yes.
In terms of the Soca Monarch.
What do you think about a performance?
A nice little energetic performance from them. They were well into it. They really gave a good account of themselves, I would say. Let's look for the outcome. I noticed a couple of things though. I don't know if she was the parents of one of the kids in the band. The flag woman, she seemed to have been pregnant. And I think it takes a lot. If that's the case, it takes a lot.
She's one energetic pregnant woman.
Yeah, I think that's brave.
To take the stage and to really be that active,
you
know, and on her feet, jumping with the flag.
I mean, good on her, good on her. Because I mean, I know it's a challenge for some women, if that's the case, you know, for them to do these things. But for her, she was jumping and just being like an ordinary person.
She ought to be a strong woman.
So she must be a strong person. So all power to her. But yes, Digicel Florida All-Stars, a nice little performance there. All in red, danger there from Digicel Florida All-Stars. So that was really good, and it continues to be a good competition so far. I think people have been enjoying the pan. Everybody.
You can see people going close up to the stage, you know, on the grounds there, you know, they're beyond the fence, but yet still, you know, they're close up enough that they can enjoy every aspect of what is being displayed, the music, you know, the sweet sound of pan, you know, of pan. Well, we still do have a number of bands still to come on stage as Digicel Florida All-Stars make their way off stage. We see another band getting in line to really take up their place on stage here this evening at the National Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down. We're coming down, we're coming
that's
down.
That's a carnival phrase. We're winding down. One.
Oh, yeah.
Jube morning?
All that's still to come. Remember, you know, this week we have a lot of activities building up to that big day, you know, Carnival, the climax of Carnival 2016, and this year, you know, it's early. It's the 9th and 10th. 8th, 9th, and 10th of August this year. So we're preparing for all of that. The Queen Show to come on Thursday night. You know, we still have Rainbow City to climax this weekend, and then prepare for the week ahead.
I'm looking forward to the Queen Show as well, because a lot of effort was put into the Queen Show and to put on a quality Queen Show. I don't know if you know, over the years, I think we sort of lost ground in that area. Last year, I think poor attendance and so on, and we really lost ground in the Queen Show. So I think a bigger effort, I think it was launched early, a bigger effort was made to make it really nice and make it a quality show. So I believe this year in particular, Queen Show will be good.
One of the aspects, you know, that they would have taken out of the Queen Show last year was reintroduced this year, and that is the
talent.
The talent, yes, component
yes.
of it. You know, as you know, the CEO would have said that's an important component when, you know, they would go to represent whoever the person is that will be representing the country. You know, this is an important component that they must have a talent. And even the question, the interview segment of it already taken place. So it would not be on the night itself. It would have already taken place. So I haven't heard the point standing from that. But this point standing there would be added to the rest of the points accumulated on the night of the competition. So I think we're in for a treat this year. You know, 7 beautiful young ladies. We would have seen them earlier. Grace the stage, you know, vying for that title of the National Queen.
Well, all power to these the young ladies, all power to them, because I guess they represent the different parishes, and I guess the beauty of it too is a rivalry. People will come from St. David's and St. Patrick's and St. George's and wherever to back the Queen contest. I hope they understand and appreciate that the judges' decision is final, and I hope the judges make a good effort and do a good show and so on, you know, really put in, because to be fair, while the judge's decision is final, a lot of effort has been made to revamp the Queen Show. We were talking about changing and not things remaining the same. And the Calypso, the Queen Show is one
that has gone through some changes, yeah, in terms of what they did, in terms of the judging before, in terms of the this, the that we spoke about earlier on, in doing about the talent and so on.
Yeah.
So if they have gone at such great lengths,
Yeah, to give
effort,
a better
to give a
show
quality
this
show,
time.
you need to have a quality, the best judges, and then a nice quality
Audience, you know, to support.
precisely.
Oh, yes.
So I really hope that turns out well. I know it's going to be a quality show. I'm looking forward to seeing this. On the night, it's real rivalry on the night. I think it's good. And it brings out the talented young women in Grenada.
And showcasing what the different parishes really have to offer,
Yes.
just the same
Yes,
too,
yes.
So every parish would have their group, coming down to give the support to the young ladies.
Over the years, one of the things that has concerned me, and I'm speaking as a person in the media and as a person into speaking and language and knowledge about current affairs and ability to speak and things, I think that is an area that has lapsed a bit in terms of the kind. I hope they worked on it this year in terms of that component of it. I know they work with them on all the other areas and poise and walking and doing this and doing that and so on. But my forte, my interest is the development of the ability to converse and to speak intelligently and speak properly.
That is my
Yes.
my hang on it as well. Because over the years I've looked at not for the television station, for example, GS would have brought back previous years' performances and so on. The question and answer segment of it, I'm not really impressed with the way that young people respond when they're asked a question.
Yeah.
Some don't even answer the question; they stray from the question.
But some don't have a
being
clue
asked.
of what the answers are, what the issues are.
answer should be.
So I'm saying some emphasis should have gone into that
Yes,
area, bring up their skill level,
Yes.
bring up their skill level there.
And I believe that is one of the reasons why they would have had the interview segment held prior to the night of the competition itself, so as to help them to develop in that area.
Okay.
Because if you have someone representing your country, you want them to be able to represent well in all areas.
All areas, very much so.
All aspects,
Yeah.
and
Because you're
especially
right.
in the area of speech, being able to express yourself
Precisely.
and express yourself in the way that really you should express yourself.
They are representing Grenada. They are ambassadors when they go out there. When they go out there, they are our ambassadors representing us.
That would really say a lot about us.
And we have to prepare them well.
Yeah, we have to put out the best quality, and I think, efforts would have been put into the young ladies this time around to prepare them in that aspect. We now go stateside and we have the Melody Warriors, which is a new
that's the new band you talked about.
Yes, a new band in competition this year.
Melody
and
Warriors.
they're now on stage, and we're about to join them to hear what they would have to portray as first timers on stage. So we now go stateside and taking some of that live action from Melody
Warriors.
All right. All right, make some noise for the Melody Warriors. Out of Sates. Miss Daisy, don't come so fast. Remember for...
Well, there you heard them, and the new band, Melody Warriors from Sates in historical parish St. Patrick's.
That's their first time in competition, and I think they did a really great job. They must be commended, though they're a small band, but I think they really, really gave a good account of themselves here today. First time in competition, they were attired in black and orange, and they really played well.
Oh yes, they didn't hold back with the tenors actually. They came out with the tenors rowing like crazy.
Yes,
yeah.
man, tenors ringing.
A small band, but nonetheless massive in stature, massive in effort, massive in the whole attitude towards it. And here's hoping we can see more of them or hear more of them in the future. This is just a start. Sotes, you know, you have it as we say, Sotes have it. You're the heart and soul of culture. And, you know, when little things like that start, you know, big things will follow. So we know for sure this is not the end of it all for Melody Warriors. We look forward to
seeing them again in years
seeing
to
them
come.
again. That's right. Melody
Yes,
Warriors.
and even to see what
Sotes.
placing today, what position they would hold at the end of today's competition. But we had one band, as I said earlier, that is not in competition this year, and that is the Koyaba New Dimension. But nonetheless, we had this band, you may say, replacing Koyaba. So we lost one and we gained one this year. So, you know, it's just a switch in place. So I hope next year Koyaba New Dimension would be back on stage.
I wonder why they're not in competition.
Action. I think it was due to a lack of a junior arranger. Yes, this is one of the reasons. I think I gathered why they're out of competition. They said they didn't have
because
access
I
to
know the New Dimension history and culture, they have been very much part of the growth of young steel band movement, because I think that's so David Peckett was attached to. So,
that is Peck's band.
So they're instrumental part, a big part of growing the pan movement, the young pan movement in Grenada. Yes. So, well, I guess they're not here this year, but looking forward to them next year.
They will be back in competition,
hopefully.
And they will be coming with full force.
With full force. Well, as we talk here and so on, Ras, we want to say hi to Victoria, Sunset City, Victoria St. Mark's, because, you know, today is Saturday, and today is the final Saturday in the month of July. Yes. So I think it's around that time that they have their food fest. Okay. So we want to let all our visitors know that that's one of the things, a part of our activities, the monthly food fest. So it's on the last Saturday of the month. So this is the last Saturday of the month. So I know some serious street food going on in Victoria.
Right about now.
Right about now, as we speak, you know. As we speak, all the Victoria people.
So at least, you know, when persons even come from here, you know, maybe they can still take the evening and go to Victoria, you know, and enjoy some of the
It's a
food.
holiday weekend, so I guess folks will be going. There are a lot of activities. There are lots of events everywhere. Some we may not even know of. But and I guess this one falls nice in line too. You know, you drop off, you get some local. They have all sorts of things. They have some. I think they have some. They do a wicked waters. You know, I think.
Victoria.
Up there, I think. I've never gotten the chance to actually go there. I've been to the go of Fish Friday,
right?
But the food fest, I have to touch down there once. Victoria.
To really experience something.
Yeah, to experience it.
They see what the Victorians have to offer.
Yeah, I wonder if they do a wicked crab and callaloo.
I believe the Victorians can really cook, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, to have a food fest that is going, you know, every month and so vibrant, you know, because I keep hearing persons talking about that food fest.
Yes, and the good quality food and things. Yeah.
Yes.
So they're proud of that.
Victorians can cook.
So Victoria folks, good evening to you. Hope you're enjoying everything the evening and so on, and keep your food fest going
and that's your little contribution towards keeping the whole thing alive and the whole culture and the whole tourism and everything. It merges the tourism and the culture.
Yes, simple as it might look, you know, it's part of our tourism and our tourist attraction. Just the same, they have something to look forward to you know, when they come to Grenada.
It adds to the whole architecture of
the tourism
product. You see, you know, so and to the economy on a whole, because for example, visitors or whatever, sometimes to get up there you have to hire a taxi. You have to look at the chain reaction, the rippling effect. So you come into the Grenada, you're staying for 2 weeks, you're paying, the hotelier is making money, the taxi driver must, as we say, eat a food because you have to hire a taxi driver to get up there.
Yes,
you understand?
So true. Yes,
maybe you may need a tour guide at some point. Tour guide may eat a food, as we say in local parlance. Vendors will eat a food, as we say in local parlance. So all those eating of food is a rippling effect of people eating food.
Yes.
If you look at
then the dollar circulates, it stays within the country.
It stays within the country.
Help to build the economy in one way or another.
Yes. So that's the reason why you have things like festivals like this, and even our carnival, and see how it's linked to the economy. And then when you look at other festivals, Pure Grenada Music Festival, I mean, it's not just a music festival, it's more, it's a music festival, yes, but it has to do with the economy and money circulating into the economy and into the country as well. It has its role. And other events that we organize, despite the Billfish tournament. When you have the Billfish tournament here, and all the anglers come from across the Caribbean into the beautiful Grenadian waters. You know, we have some of the best here, edging the southern Caribbean. And so the sailing festival is another thing. All of that is hooked into the economy, tourism, yachting sector,
work together,
and so
hand
on.
in hand.
Yeah, and that's the vision we must have as a people. Yeah, that's the vision we must have. When things happen, we have to look at it that way. When marinas come online, in the past few years, I'm sure a lot of people haven't noticed it. We have reported on it at GIS. There's been a lot of growth in the marine sector, in the yachting and marine sector. A lot of growth and progress there. As a matter of fact, they sort of, there's a need to put more local persons to be trained to work into that sector, and so on. There's some concern with that is concerned, but yes, with that is concerned. But yes, that's the point we're making. It's all connected.
Almost certainly. Well, we do have another band, that's a sixth band, the sixth tail band, to really take the stage this evening, and they're just about getting started. You know, they have taken up their position, and soon time we'll be going stage side to join them for their presentation.
Okay, now Pele is online. You know, Pele is a football, a sporting fan, a culture fan, a pan fan. Pele Dabo, and he reminded me he played Preacher One Nana when commentators played it on the road. You know, he's a pan man, so he played it, and so on. But he was telling me, and he's saying hello to Elan. Elan, Pele shouting your boy. Elan, shout out from Pele. He was telling me Melody Warriors, where are they from? St. Patrick's, Sauterres, they announced. And some of the things in the food festival in Victoria, crayfish waters, Tanya log, coconut bakes, fried bakes, roast bakes, fried breadfruit, fried fish. And of course, we know Pele is a Victoria. Is a Victoria man. Is a Victoria man.
Would Pele up in Victoria at the moment?
Maybe not, but he's telling me he's making a boast about it. He's from Victoria. Yeah.
There you go. Don't worry, Pele. One of these days we go ride on Pele pocket.
Yes. Pele, you hear that? Ras and I riding on your pocket soon time. Yes. So
we're getting ready to go stage.
We're getting ready to go again. What is this band? All right, they're gonna give us the name. They're gonna announce it in just a bit. Oh, so that's the defending champion.
Yes.
Oh,
Flo Comanchero's on stage right now. It's a very, very
big band. That's a big band.
Imagine it has taken up the entire
stage.
You know, it's a really big band.
And there's a lot of they all decorate balloons everywhere.
Oh yes, I guess that's the colors here. That's the color or flow is blue and white. That's the color flow rose with. That's as they say, the trademark.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, wow. I tell you, they have come to defend. They are here to defend. Flow Comancheros.
Defending champion from last year's competition, and let's see what they have this year if they can retain the title.
From the heart of St. Paul's in St. George's, from the lofty heights of St. Paul's, Flow Comancheros on stage. All eyes are on them as they prepare to defend. Ready to defend here in Junior Panorama 2016. And I must admit that I'm eagerly looking forward to their contribution and the song they will be playing and how they're going to treat the song. What treatment will they apply to that particular song that they're going to dish out for us here this evening. And their band number 6?
Yes, band number 6, and we had on list 9 bands, 9 pan bands to really parade the stage or to give their renditions. And we're seeing that there are still quite a few bands to come. He might go a little more than 9 bands. So let's wait and see, you know, what and how much more we do have to come.
Yeah. Well, it has never been a dull moment so far for the afternoon. Despite the late start, it has been exciting times right through, from traditional mass to fancy mass to steel band, and then of course we look forward to hearing the top 3 performances in Junior Calypso competition, which took place earlier this week on Thursday, to be precise. So here we are. This is the moment we've been waiting for as the sun heads to the horizon. It's still pretty bright. It's late summer evening here on a holiday weekend in Grenada when hundreds of people are here, foreigners as well as Grenadians who would have returned for the activities, for the festivities, for the celebration. This is so culture on a national stage, and this is pure Grenada. This is the Isle of Spice, the island of cocoa and nutmeg, and yes, bananas, and good ground provision, good whole food, callaloo, and all the nutritious food that you could.
That is good.
That is good.
Everything that is nice. And we're not leaving all the people, you know, the warmth.
Oh yeah, warmth and the hospitality of our people. Oh yes, the land of Julian Fedor, the land of Maurice Bishop and Eric Gary, and all our prime ministers who have contributed, and all our leaders who have contributed across the board. Everyone making their little 2 pence contribution in some way to continue the process as we move this country forward.
So
here we go now. Band number 6.
Coming out of St. Paul's. Make some noise, National Stadium. Are you ready for them? You ready for them? If you're ready for them, make some noise. Band number 6. And remember, if you're ready for this band, you must have a Ribena, Lucozade, or sweet drink in your hand. Remember the sponsors. They were good to us. We must be good to them. Because this band is about to soothe us. We've heard from 5 bands. 5 bands did a remarkable job before. We now into band number 6. 6 out of 8. All trying to dethrone this band on stage. This band on stage, coming out of St. Paul's. Their selection, Japs, Mass. Make some noise for the Flow Comancheros! Nationals Stadium, make some noise for the Flow Commentaries!
Wow, 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 wow. What a performance from Flu Comancheros. They came to defend and they were serious here. What a performance from Flu Comancheros indeed. Pan is alive and well in St. Paul's tonight. I know you enjoyed that performance. I think let's put it this way, they'll be hard to beat after this performance.
Well, looking at what they had, I tell you, that was the sweet sound of steel that we just heard there. For such a big band, they did it and they did it well. Can they retain the title in 2016?
Well,
only time alone will tell. It's up to the judges now to really make the decision.
But they
made
a big
title this year.
but they certainly went a long way to tell the judges, hold the judges by the scruff and say, listen, we've come here from St. Paul's to defend our title.
Exactly.
And we demand your attention.
Yes.
And they certainly got the attention of the judges and the
portrayal,
attention of the audience here in terms of their response to that performance.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The Junior Murray and the Royal Louis stand is almost empty. Everybody has taken the ground. Everybody have moved from their sitting position and they're up front by the stage to take in the live action.
Well, I guess it's the same thing that we were saying earlier on. All eyes are on the champions. All eyes are on the reigning champions. So persons want to hear, so they gravitate closer to the stage because they want to see the action. Now, it was quite that dynamic performance, Ras. This was a performance that was really quite powerful. I mean, you could hear, to me, this is almost as if you're listening to Panorama Championships, to the National Panorama Championship, in terms of how they put down that performance, what they did with the music, how they did with the arranging. I recognize the song, I think it's from Japs, and Japs I think is also from St. Paul's. Japs, one of our top soca artists from a few years ago. And they performed that song well. A lot of arrangements went into it, a lot of music. That was a dynamic performance. The bass came out, the tenors was there, and the interchange between the bass and the tenors, the bass talking to the tenors, the innovation of decreasing the volume of the song. And then escalating it again, and all the dynamics, they put so much, they've put a lot into preparation here and into performance. I think it was a command performance, and they will be hard to beat.
And it seems like that band is growing and it's growing year after year, because looking at the distance, the space that it would have occupied on stage, that only goes to tell the interest that is being put into that band. Persons placing interest there and being a part of the band. It takes a lot of patience too, because there's a lot of young people, as you can see, in this band.
Oh yes, and they're all enthusiastic.
To get them to understand the different notes, and how to get it right. It takes months and months of practice to get it right, and I think it really paid off today here.
Yeah.
It's left, as I say, up to the judges.
They came with a lot of energy.
Yes, and I think not trying to be biased here. I think this is one of the best performances I've heard.
Yeah.
Along the line of the steel bands for the evening.
Yeah,
the six band that would have
it is a fair comment.
On stage. I think that was one of the best portrayals I would have seen.
It is a fair comment. Mass by Japs, that was the song they were playing.
Oh yes.
And Japs was one of our. I have good memories of Japs performances. We all look forward to Japs when he performed some really upbeat soca songs that he's given us over the years. Thanks for your contribution, Japs. I don't. I guess you're not contributing anything these days. Maybe the bug will bite you at some point, but we appreciate what you have given us as an artist over the years, and we hope that some of the younger ones can listen to your music. But it really lifted the atmosphere here. It lifted then the whole evening in terms of that performance from the Flow Comancheros, and we look forward to what the other bands will do. How are they going to surpass that performance? What's going to happen? But it's certainly
it certainly left everyone in awe in terms of what they did, and I would assume that the judges would be impressed as well. So Darkness Descending here. It's 6:38 Eastern Caribbean time, and we're getting ready for the band number 7.
Band number 7.
So about 3 more bands to go in Junior Panorama Championship here at the National Stadium. Darkness Descending here on us now on what has been a good evening so far, a good day of culture and pan, kaiso and mass and so on.
It has definitely been a good day. And I might add that, sometimes Japs is still making contributions, but we're not hearing of it, Sometimes he's there in the background, and he's giving his support however he can, but sometimes he's just not being brought to the fore.
Right.
But hats off once again to him, for whatever his contribution would have been over the years, and perhaps so continues to be up to this day.
Because sometimes guys, although they're not performing, sometimes they're producing behind the scenes or they're composing behind the scenes.
Most definitely.
And so on, yeah? I don't know. I want to. I was going to spring another question at you, but I'm gonna let my I'm gonna let my modesty seep in. I was just gonna ask you.
You're still asking.
Which media Kaisonian composed song for another artist who made it to the National Calypso Finals?
And might I say, he's sitting right next to me.
Oh my goodness!
He's sitting to my immediate left.
I'm gonna maintain. I'm gonna maintain my modesty,
You made your contribution.
But I tell you something, Ras. If I had a voice to sing, like these guys, because whole key and so on, I would have been taking. I would have taken part competitively.
What is the problem that you can't?
I can't sing in key. Off key's my father. I've told you.
Say practice make perfect. Don't worry.
Yes.
It's still not too late. If you try again, you'll succeed at last.
Maybe I need these ladies who do the music thing, they teach you music, whatever.
The different notes and the and so you pitch and everything.
Oh yes, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
So you have to start from there.
Yeah, I have to go back to basics.
They have some work to do with you.
Yeah. Serious work, Serious work.
At this time too, I want to really, send out, what should I say, hats off to the GOT Cooperative Credit Union too, We're going into the segment where we would have the winner of the Junior Calypso Monarch, in just a little bit. She would be coming and make a guest appearance, and is from the Pass the Torch with the youngsters in the different parishes. They would have, on the weekends, different Calypsonians, artists, and so training these youngsters, the voice, and teaching them how to write songs, and different aspects of Calypso.
Yeah.
And I must say that was a really great initiative on the part of the GOT Cooperative Credit Union. So I say hats off to them,
I applaud them for that.
Yes, for taking the culture, from that stage and helping to develop the young ones so that at least it keeps on.
So is the Grenville
the Grenada. The Grenada Cooperative Credit Union.
Cooperative Credit Union. So they basically
Grenada Union of Teachers Cooperative Credit Union.
So they back that program in terms of training, right?
Oh yes, they're the one who gives the support, and normally they would have a showcase of the young artists before competition dates.
That's lovely. That's applaud that. As a matter of fact, let me throw out something to them or any other corporate entity who might be interested in backing a extempo training workshop in extempo, in the art of extempo. I would like to see extempo being revived, but before we reach the revival stage in terms of the competition, I would like to see training workshop taking place, whereby we can bring enthusiasts and young person interested in that art form together and carry out workshop how to extempo, the art of extempo. Because it is an art. I know Gypsy and there are people who are especially talented, but I don't believe in Einsteins. I don't believe in geniuses, and so I believe that anything can be achieved through basic application.
Yes.
So what I'm saying here is that there's a technique to it. You have 8 lines for a verse.
you finish with a punchline. You have to maintain uniformity and relevance topicality. It's an approach and a technique. So if you're on your dip on stage and you're stopping extempo on the national stadium, so you have to do 3 verses on the national stadium. The band starts to play, so you're thinking immediately you should know, you should have a technical approach towards doing it. You're not going to do it blindly. So you will talk about maybe the size of the national stadium. You may touch on that in the first verse. In the second verse, you may want to talk about the importance of the national stadium. And then in the third verse, you may want to touch on the national stadium and the involvement of China, that sort of thing. I mean, you could go anywhere, but I'm just saying you break it down in a certain way. Yes, you break it down in a certain way. But then you also have to think, while you're composing in that structure, almost like an essay, you want to have punchlines. You want to build to a punchline. So what will be my punchline for that first verse? What will be my punchline for that, and so on. I think it's a technique you can learn and you can. So if there's a company interested in doing that, funding a program that teaches a group of young people, or anybody who's interested in developing their skills in the art of extempo, step forward. Here's your opportunity
to have
play
the
a role.
experience as well, in the area to come forward to and offer their expertise, in the area so that, they could pass it on, hand on the baton to
Very
the
much
younger
so.
person, because not much young people know about extempo.
Oh, no.
Perhaps around my age, yes, but the younger people now coming up, young children now, they don't really have much of an idea of what extempo really is.
Oh yeah, San Humanity.
And that's something, I mean, it makes you, it gives you a kick, it gives you a thrill,
Yeah, enjoyment, it's good.
Really, it had its audience.
Yes.
Extempo had an audience.
Yeah.
People used to look forward to extempo, whenever the time came around.
Well, I remember when they were planning extempo shows, no one, or competitions every year in November, no one will have a show on a night you have extempo. No one who is smart enough will want to have a show to compete with extempo. That was unheard of. It was out of the question. Yeah. But talking about Calypso, just want to remind friends that competition is on again on Monday night at Carnival City. You have the Constitution Calypso competition.
Yes,
of course, we have referendum in October 22nd when Grenadians will go to the polls to vote on changing the Constitution. Well, as part of the whole promotion, I think the committee, Constitution Review Committee, got funding through the United Nations to do a number of things. One of the things emanating from that is a Calypso competition.
Right.
And so we look forward to that. First prize $10,000, second prize $7,000, third prize $3,000. Band number 7.
St. John, their selection, short pre, set the mood. National Stadium, make some noise for CBW Panacea. Stadium, make some noise for the CBW Panacea. Short preset the mood. Band number 7, Junior Panorama 2016, a heated one.
Okay, CBW Panacea. They
Not too sure where that band is
small
from,
band. I
though.
think it's golf.
It's golf, you feel?
believe so.
Okay.
Grenada. But not a bad performance. A small band. I think they've been around for a while, actually. But in terms of the senior band.
Okay.
But it's good that they're developing and they're putting on a junior component to it.
Okay, that means that it's growing, right? And they have seen potential.
Yeah.
So I guess that's why they now have a junior Pan Osea, CBW Pan Osea. That was the band that was just on stage. And I think we have actually about 1 or 2 more bands from my listing. It will be 1 more band to brace the stage as the Pan Osea make their way off.
And they play that song by Shorty, who is defending.
Set the Mood.
He's defending his groovy monarch. Set the Mood. Now this song, Ras, is a song that's creating a lot of problems. Put it this way, right? Put it this way. This song is creating a lot of problems, right?
It's a big song.
Big song. Right? So what I'm saying is that we're talking about the competition and guys have to perform. And this is the thing. Ash is a big song. And so he's coming up against a defending champion who has a big song but is a big performer on the big night. And I'm talking about Mr. Shorty. Now this is the thing. You could have a big song, but I'm wondering. I think once he performs I think that's where he will pull the challenge to the contenders, because you see, if you have a big song but you cannot put down your big song, you're in trouble.
You're in problem.
You're in problems.
This is Dash Fossey on the big stage, right?
I think so. He's been around. I think he came out on the scene last year, I believe. I'm not 100%.
But he didn't
sure.
really make it quite
I
through
think
to
he
the
came on the
finals.
scene last year. But this is his biggest year, obviously.
Right.
And he's doing well, really nice. All power to him, and so on.
He's developing, and
Yeah.
then he's left, to really see what he does on the night, because, you could be a newcomer or a first timer on the big stage and you can do great things.
Yes, yes.
So it's left to see, what he has to offer on the night of the competition.
Right.
And that would be next Friday night.
Next Friday, it's a big night. They call it Fantastic Friday.
Yes.
That's when you have the groovy and you have soca.
And you have soca.
And everybody come out to jump
all
up
the
and
power soca
have a good
music,
time. It's one of the biggest shows of our carnival. Going to Soca Monarch, Groovy Monarch. So, and then you mentioned Mandela.
Yes, Mandela Links. It's
As
another one again that he's developing in the art form very quickly. I think he has grown in the short time that he has been around. Yes, and I think for the semi-final round of the competition, he gave a really, really, really great performance of that song.
Okay.
Power.
Okay,
Yes.
great.
Yes.
So we're gonna look forward to him.
On the night.
And there's strong rivalry too in Soca Monarch competition, and we all looking forward to the Calypso part of it as well. Scholar is coming out blasting this time. Sorry, Mitchell Jamo has to defend.
Yes, we do have the artist from Karakou, that's Killer B.
Oh, yes.
He's in competition here this year
Killer
again.
B. And there's one lady there in the Laura Lisa.
Yes,
and
yes.
one lady this time in competition, Laura Lisa. I think
she made a big comeback too, I would think, as compared to previous years,
okay.
and to make it through to the finals in the Calypso competition, I think, she needs to be applauded,
Okay.
For her efforts.
Great
and
stuff.
So, yes.
Now, we're getting ready for band number 8.
Yes.
So as you say, in Carnival parlance, we're winding down. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
We are winding down.
5 minutes to 7, according to the clock.
Some notes coming in from Elon Robinson there, and I know Elon is more into pan than I am really. Let me see. In terms of describing Chero's performance, Elon said to me a dynamic intro that flowed into lovely passages, great conversation with the tenors, middle pans, and the basses, well-balanced orchestra with great tonal quality. The melodic line was kept throughout.
Okay.
See, I like that. Thank you very much for that.
And he's judging from the point where he's at, because he used to be a judge at one time.
Yeah, and he's into these things, music and judging and so on. So he knows a bit more than
and these are some
myself.
of the criteria that the judges will be looking forward to this evening.
Yes.
From the pan.
Right. And by the way, the judges tonight, I think Alan G is one of the judges.
Okay.
Alan G and I can't remember who's the other judge.
Okay, from my standpoint, I didn't get the list, and I can't really see who are the persons there as the judges, because they're just in front of the stage, so I cannot get a clear view of who the judges are for the judging of the panorama segment.
All right. And he also gave me the information that Jobs is in the Spice Concoction stable managed by Angus Steele this year. He had a couple releases this year. So Jobs has a couple releases this year as well. All right, so thanks for that. Okay, so it's darkness now. It's just about 7 o'clock Eastern Caribbean time. And we're here at the National Stadium still as we winding down the
final band on stage, and we're seeing
final band.
Yes, the final band is the Rainbow City All Stars.
Okay, Rainbow City All Stars.
Yes, and we're winding down, as they say, we're winding down.
That's good. We represent across the board. Caribou, Wendell is represented there.
Yes.
We have Grenada represented. We have St. Patrick's represented. And of course, we have the St. George's band represented.
Yes.
But maybe at some point in time we'll have a band from Caribou or St. David's.
Yes, we haven't seen a band from St. David's, and I think St. David's, we ought to do something in the year coming.
So St. David's can't play pan?
And I know they had a pan house in Corinth in St. David.
Okay.
Sometime back.
Yes, I mean, a place to host pan.
That they were persons, there were students there from the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, and other schools within the area that I know used to go and do pan practice, even from Wester Hall Secondary.
Yes. So maybe it's in budding stages.
Yes, it's in the making. It's in the making. I guess, maybe in years to come, they would have a band to make their appearance here.
Or is it that St. David's concentrated on soca? No, but I'm just making a point that, St. David's, they have produced a lot of the soca artists, good soca artists, and these guys. As a matter of fact, there's a strong rivalry between the soca men from St. David and St. Patrick's, right?
For this year,
strong
even,
rivalry there,
Yeah, even
so
this
they have
year.
done well. They have done well,
done well.
in that area in terms of soca artists. But they've done well too because they boast. Well, Sotels came out with a Juve on I think it's Tuesday morning.
Yes.
Sotels Juve, which gained a lot of popularity over the years. But Tuesday morning Juve in St. David's has been gaining some popularity as well.
Oh yes, we even pull the crowd from Sotels to come on down and enjoy Juve with us.
What is it about Juve and Jab Jab? Because listen, you have Juve in July. I saw someone was playing Juve in June.
It's our thing, and the people just know that this is their time to have fun, so they celebrate from July right
There's
down.
just this thing about Grenada Carnival and Juve.
It's captivating.
Give us a Juve.
Yes, it's
I mean,
captivating.
I think if Karani retains his title in the 400 meters in Olympics in Brazil, give us a Juve. Because we got one when Karani won in London 4 years ago.
Yes, there was
we
a
got a
massive
Juve.
one, man. He had a Juve.
Go over and show that happens.
Yes. Yes. And there ain't anything to stop
My
us
goodness.
from celebrating.
Oh yes, give Grenadians a good Juve, and that's good. That's good to go.
Oh, yes, but St. David's Juve has grown to over the years. I'm hearing, I'm not sure if that really would be the case, that maybe in the years ahead that they would only have one Juve. Yes, centralize the Juve just in St. George's alone, but we'll see how that goes. It's not confirmed. People, it's not confirmed, so don't get upset.
I have one recommendation. I mean, a lot of people may not agree with it,
What is that?
Over the years, as much as efforts have been made to improve different aspects of our carnival and things, one area I think we have not spent time in improving is the last lap. Last lap must be last lap. I don't think people have gotten a good last lap over the years. Like, okay, so the bands come around the carnival, the band end. And you see 8 o'clock and everybody wondering what to do. And everybody's around wondering
So
what
you think
to
it
do.
should be structured
I
and
think you
have
should last lap. You see, like the flag
activities.
woman is a significant part of Panorama. Last lap should be a significant part of Carnival. The last lap. And I'm saying, let's bring the last lap back in town. As my boy from St. Paul used to say, may soul rest in peace, wrong the tongue. Wrong the tongue, I forgot his calypso sobriquet name, but bring the last lap back.
Wrong the tongue.
Wrong the tongue.
People could have their fun
And
for
let
the
people
last
enjoy
time.
a good last lap. You know?
I would agree. So
So-
we do have the Rainbow City All-Stars
Rainbow
the band
City.
on stage at the moment. And they're getting ready to really put on their presentation this evening. I think that's the last band that would really cross the stage here at the National Stadium. Well, it's gone past 7 o'clock. And I think the last aspect that we would have is the appearance of the Junior Calypso Monarch coming up after that segment of today's activities. So we're winding down, by 8 o'clock. I would say by 8 o'clock, we should be through.
I would think so. We shouldn't go beyond that.
No, I don't think we'll go beyond 8 o'clock this evening. So sometime we'll be going stateside to take in some of the live panorama music from the Rainbow City All-Stars.
I want you to make some noise for the Grenville Band, the Rainbow City All-Stars. It's difficult, but we trust that you, judges, obviously we know you're going to do an awesome job. And at the end of the day, we'll be happy with the results, whoever walks away with the championship today. Anybody from Grenville, we ready? The band is ready. Judges, you ready? Audience, are you ready? Are you ready for band number 8? I want you to put your hands together for the final band for the night. Coming straight out of Grenville. Their selection, Short Pre, Set the Mood. National Stadium. Let's hear it for the Rainbow City All-Stars. Hold on. I ain't think they heard that in the Rainbow City All-Stars, did you hear that? Did you hear that? National Stadium, I want to hear it for the Rainbow City All-Stars. Hold on. Rainbow City, you satisfied? You heard that? Whoa. They ain't hearing that yet, I want us to try it once more. We're going to make some noise for this final band. Sweet pan music. The last one for the day, right? So let's see which side is going to make the most noise for this last band for the day. First of all, let me come to the center and make sure you can see me. I know I've been hiding. I don't want to be in the spotlight too much because it's all about Pan today. It's not about me. Anybody on the left side here supporting the Rainbow City All-Stars? Anybody over here supporting? Anybody on the right supporting Rainbow City All-Stars? The last band for the night. We heard from 8 bands, you're only going to have one winner. Only one winner. And now it's the time for this final band to make their case. They want to be the champions. They want to bring the title to Grenville. All the Grenville posse, I want us to make some noise. Band number 8. Coming out of Grenville, their selection, Short Pre, Set the Mood. National Stadium, make some noise for Rainbow City All-Stars. All right, make some noise for the Rainbow City All-Stars.
Okay, Rainbow City All-Stars, the final band of the night. And I just want to make a quick correction here. I was quoting, I think I got mixed up with the numbers. Pele and Elon, they have been sending me some information. So I think I quoted something from Pele, but I referenced it to Elon. So just want to make a correction there. When the quote was, Pele was describing the performance of Comancheros, Flow Comancheros, and it was actually Pele, but I referenced it as Elon. So his phrase was a dynamic intro that flowed into lovely passages, great conversation with the tenors, middle pans, and the basses, well-balanced orchestra with great tonal quality. The melodic line was kept throughout, quote unquote. That's Pele Dabo, who gave me that quote. Sorry about that, Pele, and thanks for the correction there. Really appreciate it. Okay, so that's it where PAN is concerned. Junior Panorama Championship, the judges will be doing their tabulation with Flow Comancheros. Would they have retained their title? Time alone will tell. And we'll see. But we're standing by now for Sweet Sweet Kaiso, the Calypso, the Junior Calypso Monarch. I think the top three will be doing their performance. Little Axe, the Junior Calypso Monarch, will be here to do her thing. All right? And this is going to be the biggest stage that she's going to be performing at. Well, actually, a big stage would have been winning the junior Monarch. But in terms of crowd attendance, she'll have a captive audience of a huge turnout here at the National Stadium. It's just about dark here now, 16 minutes after 7 o'clock Eastern Caribbean time. And it has been an exciting day of culture, of Kiddies Carnival, of junior calypso and culture, junior culture, I would say. The young ones on display, doing their thing, from the traditional mass to the fancy mass and to PAN, and now we're about to segue into sweet Kaiso music right here at the National Stadium. We're live on GIS, and of course we have been bringing you lots of events live in terms of the semifinals. You got groovy semifinals live, you got soca semifinals live, and of course you got calypso semifinals live on national, on GIS, national television, GIS. And so of course the good thing is that we also stream, so while some of you can monitor us on the television platform, those of you on the move out of Grenada, in the diaspora, or wherever, can monitor us on the internet or social media, wherever. You can also download the GIS app. There's an app that we have. You can put it on your smartphone, your handheld, and you can view our programming live on your Samsung, on your handheld, whatever is appropriate. You can go to Play Store and download the app for free at no cost. All right, so that gives you an opportunity. And in this era now, I tell you, you can get live programming, live streaming just about on your tablet, on your tablet or on your smartphone or wherever. It's becoming access is no longer it's a foregone conclusion, you know. That's the standard now. You must have access. I know I have some media friends around the region, and once they travel and they headed to a particular hotel, and some hotels know that you must have internet access. You cannot not have it. It's no longer a luxury. You must have it. And you know, you just must have it. For media practitioners in particular that I know, I guess for other business persons too, and so on. So I can't imagine you having a hotel facility to accommodate business people or media people and you don't have Wi-Fi or internet access in your facility. Right, so we're here at this point now, getting ready for Calypso.
Christelina John is here. Earlier on, we've had Rena Pear, who also was brilliant in terms of doing. I think they both were blooded last year in terms of their participating in Kitty's Carnival commentary. Did a good job. We decided to bring them back this year, and they improved significantly in terms of their proficiency level. So, in terms of we're getting to the point where we're going to hear the top three? The top three?
Yes, well, we had a tie for second place.
So that's why we're going to have
between
four.
two persons, so it's likely that we would have four performances
Four
here.
performances.
Yes, this evening.
Okay, so who are the four? I mean, apart from Little Axel, the champ.
Yes, we have Kate Mitchell. She herself on last year's winner, who was Heidi Charles. They tied for second place. So I think they too will be making an appearance, as well as Michael Griffith, who came in fourth.
Well, we may have to have a pause on that because I'm getting some information which will clarify something for me. Right. So I'm being told from official organizers, SMC, that we would not have any calypso.
Okay.
The reason being, the children needed a band. The music was not recorded. And so there's no band to back them, so they won't be performing. They won't be performing.
Okay.
Here.
We're winding down to the end of all of the activities for today here at the National Stadium. Yeah, the last steel band we have that would have crossed the stage would have been the Rainbow City All Stars, and they have just made their way out from on the stage, and we await the results. Will we be getting the results tonight?
Yes, I would assume so. That has been the tradition, I think. And just to tell you that the junior Calypsonians who would have performed here, who were supposed to perform tonight, they'll be performing at the Calypso finals.
Okay, yes. She would be making an appearance with the adults in the adult competition. That would be next Sunday, right?
Next Sunday, the top four.
Well, folks, so far we would have seen 10 bands, 10 fancy mass bands, 10 traditional mass bands, and we had some individuals making their appearance on stage. We have 4 children, food fair, kids, Whiz Kids, Splendor of Grenada, our traditional vehicle, and we had another act gracing the stage today. Then we had 9 or 8 still band taking the stage this afternoon, leading us up to this time where we're now 20 minutes gone past 7, and we have come to the end of all of the competitions for today, and we await the judges' decision as to who will reign supreme, as we say, in the different categories, King and Queen of the bands, and in the still band competition, who would reign supreme for this year, 2016. We are with the judges' decision. What do you think about what you would have seen so far?
You beat me today, girl. I was just about to ask you a question to ask you what is your best moment for the evening. But in terms of the highlights for me, I think the performance from Flo Comancheros, that was a command performance in terms of, I think Pele's description was very nice in terms of describing that performance. He said it well. So that was a high point for me. The Comancheros performance, Flo Comancheros steel band performance.
Right.
What was the high point for you?
For me, I was impressed with, a young band, a very young, shortly band that would have taken the stage. I would have seen children as young as 3 years.
Really?
That band is like from 3 years to about 12-year-olds on stage. It was a fairly large band, and they really impressed me with their performance. Today.
What about the Melody Warriors? South Florida All Stars. All right. An urgent call for Nahira Ashton. Your father is looking for you. He's right in front of the stage area. Nahira Ashton. So I asked, would the Digicel Florida All-Stars be the champions here tonight? I didn't hear the noise. Anybody made noise for the Digicel Florida All-Stars? How about the pan lovers? Oh, whoa. I guess all the noise coming up. Those for the Food Fair Whiz Kids. And finally, anybody supporting Republic Bank Angel Ops? I have some results in my hand. I have some results in my hand. I have the results for traditional mass and fancy mass first, and then the results for pan is right there waiting for me. So, all right, so I'm going to give out the results for traditional mass and fancy mass. When I call your name, please join me on stage. First of all, I'm going to give the results for Queen of the Band winner, the Queen of the Band. So if you know you participated in traditional mass or the fancy mass, Queen of the Band, King of the Band, make yourself available as I'm about to give the positions. The Queen of the Band. The top three positions for the Queen of the Band. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, first of all, that there was a tie for second place. On 204 points. I want you to make some noise for the band Francis Redhead, the individual Alishma Frederick, and her portrayal, granddaughter of Queen Sheba. Stadium, make some noise for position number 2, Alishma Frederick. And also from Helen Mary and Associates, let's hear it for Iona Bernard, Aquatic Princess, 204 points. The winner, Queen of the Band. The Queen of the Band. That person amassed a total of 219 points. Their portrayal, ice cream vendor. Stadium, Queen of the Band, from Common Cherries and Associates. Let's hear it for Risha Sylvester. And now the results for the King of the Band. King of the Band. The result for King of the Band, trust me, it's close. It's close. In third position on 206 points. Their portrayal, The Wedding of King Shaka Grandson. From Francis Redhead. Let's hear it for Leron Ellis. In second position on 209 points. His portrayal, King Stingray. Let's hear it for Helen Mary and Associates. Carmian Bain. And the winner, King of the Band, on 211 points. His portrayal, Kite Season. Stadium, from Common Cherries and Associates. Let's hear it for Jaheim Stafford. Now I'm going to give the results for the traditional bands. The traditional bands. In third position, on 363 points. Let's hear it for the Coast Guard Youth. In second position, on 366 points, Stadium House of Justice. And the winner, the traditional bands, on 388 points. Make some noise for Hermitage Shotney. The best individual. The best individual. Only one person, obviously, the best. 190 points. The best individual. Let's hear it for King Shotney Raheem Paul. And other tradition. One position here. The winner on 423 points. Other tradition that falls under the Maypole, Wild Indian, Moko Jambi, Veko. Stadium on 423 points. The winner, Demonic Angels Mass Band. Now it's time for the results for Fancy Mass, the Kiddies Band of the Year. In third position, on 478 points, their portrayal, Going to Rio. Make some noise for Rainbow City Mass Promoters. And in second position, 503 points, their portrayal, The World Beneath the Sea. Make some noise for Helen Mary and Associates. Stadium in position number 1 on 525 points. Make some noise for, go get a sweet drink first. Position number 1, their portrayal, Kids Like It So. Stadium, make some noise for Common Cherries and Associates. DJ, we're gonna run a couple tunes.
You have to always be looking at your MC, you understand? Lion pork, Juve morning go be skills and tricks. Job in Brazil. Lion pork, Juve morning go be skills and tricks. Job in Brazil. Olympics. Girls, anytime you do it, you make the snake speak. The way you bend and hold your feet.
You ready for Spicemas 2K16? Groovy Mona and Soca Mona coming up. The March Gras, Panorama, Queen Show, Juve, Pageant, Monday Night Mass, Parade of the Band, Spicemas, 2K16. All right. If you like this one, take a jump.
Hold somebody and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. Jump somebody and best it up for the sake of the party, best it up. This is a warning, it's more than a wine. When I tell you best it down,
remember the results coming up.
Everyone in the party, all your hold hands and make a circle.
8 bands, 1 winner.
It's very simple. You cannot be shy at all. When you hear that you name call, whether you're fat, slim or tall, do something anything to make them fall. Time to boss your best move. Show them all what you could do. This is another chance for you to freestyle and dance. Best it up for the sake of the party. Best it up. Best it up. Girl, shake up your body. Best it up.
All right. All the kids, you know this one? Bessie, Bessie, Bessie. Remember our sponsors, we want to big up Huggins, our platinum sponsor, distributors of Ribena, Lucasade, our gold sponsor, Sweet Drink, We Drink. Make sure you get the Ribena, Lucasade, or Sweet Drink. Refresh yourselves. I remember right here at the National Stadium, we have some events coming up, Spicemas events. Next week, Thursday, National Queen Show. Next week, Friday, Fantastic Friday. The Groovy and Power Soccer Monarch. Next week, Saturday, Fantastic Saturday. Right here, Senior Panorama Competition. 9 big bands. All trying to dethrone the Republic Bank Angel Ops. And then we coming right back here again on Sunday for the March Gras. All those are like Sweet Kaiso. And then Monday we on the streets, Juve. Parade of the Bands, pageant. Monday night mass. And on Tuesday, we call it Last Lap. On the streets again, Parade of the Bands. Spicemas 2016. Make sure you enjoy it. All right. This is a new one. Anybody know this artist? You know this artist?
I'm feeling free, no luggage.
Yes.
I decide to hit all party this year for myself and leave out my friends.
Anybody something for themselves?
Who won't drink all day and won't give a cent. I cannot understand how someone could do such thing and still enjoy themselves. This year catch me by myself. Boom. Carnival me alone on the road and I don't need no company. From my reaches mass, smash the fit totally. That's the code. Tell them to leave me alone. They want to call police on me. From my reaches mass, smash the fit totally. Statue. Trample the ground, catch me in the crowd. Raise your right hand, the vibes turn up loud. Trample the ground, catch me in the crowd. Raise your right hand, the vibes turn up loud.
Hule. All right. You know what I have in my hands? Results. But first of all, I want to invite on stage the director of PAN, Miss Wendy Tamer, who is going to present the prizes to the bands tonight. You ready for the results? You ready? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right, I'm going to tell you shortly. Whoa. I'm going to give you the results.
The rep going to come and line up, and then we're going to call the results.
All right. So, as I call the band name, the representative come on stage to collect your prize. Republic Bank Angel Ops. Food Fair Whiz Kids. Pan Lovers. Digicel Florida All Stars. Melody Warriors. Flo Comancheros. CBW Panacea. CBW Panacea. And finally, Rainbow City All Stars. Y'all ready for the results? All right. If you want the results, just make some noise. I'm going to begin with position number 8. Position number 8, scoring a total of 170 points. Stadium, their selection. Don't come so fast. Make some noise for Melody Warriors. In position number 7. Scoring 222 points. Their selection. Last time. Make some noise for the Digicel Florida All-Stars. Position number 6. Scoring 223 points. Their selection set the mood. Remember, 2 bands did it. Make some noise for Rainbow City All-Stars. In position number 5, scoring 230 points. Their selection, African Lady. Make some noise for Pan Lovers. The top 4 positions. In position number 4, scoring 239 points. Their selection, 10,000 Masqueraders. Make some noise for Food Fair Whiz-Kids. The top 3 positions. Would Panosia CVW come forward? Take one step forward, right? Say there. Republic Bank Angel Haps. And Flo Comancheros, step forward. These are your top 3. You ready? In position number 3, scoring 244 points. They also set the mood. Make some noise for Panosia. Top 2 positions. Republic Bank Angel Ops and Flo Comancheros. All right. In second position, scored 247 points. And the winner scored 267 points. The winner of Junior Panorama 2016 is, I want us to thank our platinum sponsor, Huggins. Huggins, platinum sponsor. Yes, distributors of Lucasale and Ribena. The Junior Panorama Champion 2016, scoring 267 points. The name of their song is Mass. Let's hear it for Flo Comancheros. All right, so we're going to save the celebration. Let's turn on the music. We're going to save the celebrations for after. We want to present the trophy. We want to present the trophy. We want to present the trophy. We know it's all celebrations. So we want to say congratulations to the Flo Comancheros. Second year in a row. Junior Panorama champions. All right, so congratulations to Flow Comancheros. But we also want to recognize the other 7 bands that participated. Congratulations to Republic Band Comancheros. They came in second.
Okay, so this is where we bring the curtains down on this broadcast. At 15 minutes before 8 o'clock, the curtains are coming down on the broadcast of the Junior, Kiddies Carnival in general. And we just saw the results there. Flo Comancheros retaining the title in terms of the...
Last year there was Lime
yes.
Comancheros, but this year we had a name change. So
Yeah.
they have retained the title with 267 points.
Republic Bank Angel have second.
Yes.
Panacea did well to place a good comeback for third, knowing that they didn't take part last year. And then we had Food Field Wizards, Panu Lovers, Rainbow,
City
City All-Stars.
We had Digicel Florida All-Stars and the Melody Warriors, the newcomers on the scene, bringing up the red in 8th position. We also had Band of the Year going through to Comancheros, as well as the King and Queen of the Band this year.
Well, they're cleaning it up this year
Oh,
because
yes.
winning all those
They
titles.
claim a lot
and
of the titles.
I think
yes.
Dash is from St. Paul's, so I think they might be looking, he's a favorite for the Ruby.
Okay, yes, he is one of the contenders that everyone is looking forward to in his presentation.
So a lot of drama, a lot of jamming in St. Paul's this carnival.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
you must say so. We have Queen of the Band is the ice cream vendor, and then we have the King of the Band. King of the Band went to, let's see here, we had Wedding of King Shaka. Yes, that was Francis Redden and Associates, and he had a few new titles here, new persons really taking away the titles this year. So all in all, it has been a really great competition here for the entire day. You know,
Just a correction, I think the King of the Band is Comancheros Kite Season.
Oh, Comancheros.
Yeah, Kite Season. King of the
Right,
Band,
right. Well, my apologies
so
if I did
they're
give up the
sweeping it
wrong
up.
information.
They're sweeping it up this year.
They have taken quite a few titles.
So that's it. All in all, it has been a good evening so far. Not too late. Not finishing too late.
No, I think, you know, it's
pretty
climaxing reasonable timing. We didn't have the calypso aspect as we would have promised since the youngsters did not have their songs recorded. And this is something I think they would have to work on for the years to come.
I agree.
To have the recordings done for the young calypsonians, so we wouldn't have another occurrence like this. But I must say, all in all, everything went well. It was a safe, day of activities. Everybody, I guess, had fun. Large turnout here, of persons coming out to the activities, and I think everybody came and they did what they intended to do presentation-wise.
Okay, great stuff, and thank you very much, Christelina, and also Rena earlier on, Gavin Wilson and his technical team, and everybody associated with the broadcast. Jaros back at Master Control, GIS carrying Carnival Live. Have a good one, everyone. Have a safe weekend, a holiday weekend. Have a good one.
Have a safe carnival, everyone.